I'm done for without a first aid kit. I need evac. I need
All
backup
right.
right away.
Hey, what's up, Among Us? How you doing? All right. Do I have everything I'll need? All right, we're gonna head out. Hey, what's up, The Real Rico? We're gonna be doing the same shit again that I did last time. All we're gonna be doing is anything that gives spare parts, cheap tools, or I guess tools, not just cheap ones. Love the 2-sack approach. Well, that way I can do double the signal searching before I have to go back, because you lose charge in this before you lose charge in this, so you can burn both of those out. You got like 5 in one trip. Do the Golden World events. Almost guaranteed with them small. I've been doing the golden events on RU on my little dude, and I haven't gotten any. I've got a few on RU on my little guy, but it's from killing people and stealing them from them. I didn't actually get them. I made the mistake of taking a fucking nap when I got home. Because I just got off shift earlier today and we ran some last night, and then we had to get up super early to go do training. So I was tired. I was like, I want to take a nap, and I feel worse after I took the nap. So I'm kind of regretting the nap. Also, I have to, apparently, I have to not curse as much. We're going to try to curse as minimal, or as minimally as I can on this stream. Because my last stream got limited monetization because of hate speech. Like, I don't think I did any, I don't think I said anything about any group or people or anything like that, but you farmed 300 beta in Path of Fools and got 1 spare part. I don't know how unlucky I got. Probably about the same luck that I have. But yeah, I got limited monetization on my last stream because I think they said hate speech or some shit. I don't remember doing anything like that. I was talking about Russians. Was I? I honestly thought they were talking about when I was talking crap about the devs. And I was like, dang, I can't even talk crap about the devs? Hey, what's up, Nightmare? But it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I honestly, I assumed it was because I was cursing a lot. Because I curse all the time. Like, so we're gonna limit the cursing. And see if they limit my monetization. Where? I really wish I had a bury out on this guy. I hate doing signals with the candle. Somebody was saying that the mutant dens can drop the parts now, or the cheap tools, or tools, I guess. I don't see. It doesn't say that they can. So we're gonna do some of the mutant dens and just double check, because somebody was telling me that they're getting them from mutant dens, and I didn't think that was right, unless they're talking about the mutant dens where you're fighting mutants to save scientists. Yo, what happened to these guys? What? The director got pissed. Who knows, man? I know I can curse a lot, especially when I'm drinking. So I'm assuming that's what it was. My gratuitous use of the F word. Let's go over to the that's a candle. That ain't gonna help. Let's go over to Fool's Path. I don't know why I'm in Army Warehouse right now, because I'm on my bandit. Doesn't it say in the patch notes? I honestly don't even remember seeing any patch notes. Unless it's notes from the patch last night, then I haven't seen it. I'll double check right after this. Because there was a patch last night, right? Let me see. Server maintenance. Here we go. Let's see. Do they not have patch notes? 215. The 15 is... This is old patch notes. Are there... Oh, here we go. Small update patch notes. Triple the chance of getting cheap parts and double the chance of getting standard and advanced. You're right. They said that they did. I didn't see these notes until just now, so... We're going to see. We're going to do just the same thing we did last time. Last time netted us 3 standard tools and 1 cheap spare part total, so we're going to be... What? We're going to be doing farming and seeing at the end of, like... I may do 6 hours even instead of 6.5, but... Where's this not? There. Hey, love to hear it, Megaday. Yeah, I like playing on RU. Just so many people to fight. Like, anytime you go anywhere, there's just tons of people. with the new patch, the game became extremely unstable. That's what I saw in the patch notes. It said something about like making people not laggy when they're running. I think they're trying to fix speed builds. Going to north of Fool's Path to like Red Forest. What do you recommend? What resistances do you recommend? I mean, you'll be fine with. You can go to the north and Lemansk and shit with just the Seekers Exo or Morgs Exo, and you'll do fine until you can make something else. What shotgun? Protector. Protector's always just make the Protector. We said it was reduced to 1 second. Now it's 3. I'm only doing mutant dens because they don't say that they drop anything, but somebody was telling me they do. So I'm kind of doing it, and I'm gonna look in some of these just out of curiosity. So I'm kind of doing it just to see if the person was confused. Where's this fucking thing? Because they were making a comment about when my I didn't bring any med kits. This is awkward. They were making a comment about in my last video I said I wish mutant dens dropped parts or tools or whatever. And they were like, they do. And I was like, I don't think I've ever gotten one, and the map doesn't even show like when you mouse over a mutant den. Like this mouse over it tells you can possibly get a part or a tool. But the mutant dens don't say anything. I'm gonna have to rob some stuff from these because I walked off like an idiot, and apparently I didn't buy any med kits, which is strange. Been finding lots of parts from metal detecting. Yeah, I've gotten like 2, I think, on RU from the Army Warehouse metal detecting. Now, granted, that's out of a ton of them. Like, oh, signal. It's hard to catch my streams, but I enjoy them. Hey, I like to hear that, man. RPD gaming. I made the RPD because eventually, if I ever do anything on this guy, I'm probably just gonna go straight Warren PKP or PKP on this dude, because all I'm ever gonna do on this guy is farm, and having a 100-round mag is very nice. And it's not terrible in PvP either. PKP is actually really good. RPD, not so much, but PKP. Where'd this thing go? Am I blind? Oh, it's going down. Let's go across here. I don't know where this thing is actually going to be. I hope it doesn't make me backtrack. Oh my god, it's gonna be down here. It's gonna make me jump down here. Probably just to make me jump. What? Where'd he go? What? Is it up top now? I'm so confused. Is it hovering in the air? Where am I going? I hate signals like this. It wouldn't be that bad if I had the buoy out because you can just tell where it's at. Where? So it is down here somewhere. It's just, who knows? So, good lord. Can I climb this? Oh, please. Can't climb that? Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Probably should pop all these drinks I've got. Got a ton of energy drinks. Pop one of these. What's up, Volley? Vi, DKI? You got an advanced tool from a cache with a metal detector? Nice. You're working on protector, but curious what shells. Either birdshot or incendiary. Incendiary is half the weight, but it's way more expensive. If you can afford to run it, it's always better. Oh god, we gotta go this way. But birdshot works just fine. All the other ammos, unless you're PvP, and are kind of crap. Like the armor piercing, the black rounds that you get from Lemansk, they're okay if you're PvPing, but if in that you should never be PvPing with a shotgun, first of all, and second of all, if you're running, is that a hardy? If you're running an ensign, or if you're running ensign and get right up on somebody, the protector can kill them. Just what is that, another hardy? The protector can kill him just fine. Oh my god, go away. With ensign. Dude, how far am I going for this? ¿Dónde? I'm actually going to start picking up just the batteries. I don't need all that other stuff because it really doesn't sell for much. There's another proto over here. And there's another signal. All right. Am I having fun? So far, I'm having fun at the moment. Depends on how this drop rate looks. If I do this for 6 hours and walk away with one spare part and a few tools, again, then I'm probably not going to be having fun anymore. I'm kind of still trying to wake up because I took like that hour nap and I slept hard. I slept so hard that it's one of those times when you wake up and you think you're late for school, but then you realize you're in your 30s and it's Sunday, so you're wrong on every account. Hey, what's up? I am Desty. Did I lock on the Spaz 12? I just don't usually make it because the Mossberg is more than enough to tide me over until I get the Protector. I'm probably not going to make the Protector on this guy anytime soon, though, because The most I'm going to farm on him is I'll probably use this guy for a long time, testing out drop rates. And I do that mostly in Army Warehouse and Fool's Path, Dead City, things like that. So you really don't need anything more than this, because there's plenty of people to test out the drop rates in the North and Lamance, because that's where most people are playing. Not a lot of people are going to be playing to test out the lower level drop rates, which is kind of the bigger issue right now in my mind, because they made it easier for in-game guys to level up their equipment because they're going to be farming those areas. But people who are still in the low level areas like the Cordon and Army Warehouse, the bar, stuff like that, they made it infinitely harder for those guys to level up. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Hold on. You farm for 40 minutes and I come back to the bar to get 3v1'd and the die to the third guy a bit from the instance. I probably shouldn't be reading and trying to do this out of my peripheral. Yeah, there's a... Oh, dude, on RU, holy crap. The amount of people who... Like, last night I got killed by a bandit with... Now, granted, I had an inventory full of sellables, but I didn't farm them. I went and killed a guy in Army Warehouse and took him. And I was heading back to the bar because I was on my low-level guy. And there was a bandit in the top of a tree, prone, just camping, like, right before you get to the transition. And he killed me, X'd my bag. I got back, and I saw his name kill somebody right before I got back to where my body was. He wasn't in the tree anymore. So I'm looking around. I'm like, where is this guy? He was prone in a bush, hiding because there were too many duty in the area. And he was waiting to be able to go back to it. And I saw his arm sticking out of the bush, and I thought it was a body. So I was like, oh, I'll loot this guy. See what he had on him. And it had the options, like the little menu pop up, like trade and all that. I was like, is this a person? Pinged him and had a enemy nameplate. And I just killed him in the bush, X'd my bag back, and went and sold all the stuff. But they camp like that all the time on RU. Like, there's always somebody in a bush or in the top of a tree right at the transition point to the bar waiting to try and kill just like regular stalkers on the way back, or vice versa. Bandits, stalkers do it to bandits as well. And then they'll X your bag and run right back through the portal so that they have spawn prot and they can make it almost all the way back to their body. I think he just got caught out trying to loot my body, and then he had to, like, panic, lay in a bush. Black hole, don't go there. Where's this? Oh, that's not a... Hang on, hold please. Where are y'all coming from? There's not even... There's no snorks around here. This way. Ooh. Dude, give me a Burrat, please. I would love a Burrat right now. Oh, somewhere around here. There it is. We're gonna go do this thing, because this is the only thing I've ever gotten like tool or something like that from, and technically it's a mutant event. I don't like this. Where's this? I see a 2 ping. Where's this person at? Oh, there he is. All right, there was a there's a beep beep somewhere around, sure. There we go. Nothing. All right. Is the Mossberg better than the Gramps? Damage wise, no. The fact that it's only the Gramps' Taz only has 2 rounds, yeah. In my opinion, is better than the Jan's Merca, though, because Jan's Merca is only 110 damage now. Can tools drop from any event on the map? As far as I know, it does not drop. I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna shoot Dipsy a DM when I'm done with this proto. As far as I know, it can drop from everything except for mutant dens. I've had somebody in Discord tell me that they're getting them from mutant dens, but I have never seen it, and it doesn't show up as a possibility on the map. And I'll show you what I mean by that here in a second. Okay, on the map, anything that you mouse over, like you can see that if you hold shift when you mouse over something, you can actually go down here. This gives you Northern Moss, possibility of flowering Northern Moss, and reputation. The Proto Cluster, you get betas, a possible beta block, anomalous dust, and the possibility of standard spare parts in this zone. Zombies, dope stone, the big dope stones, a possibility of tools. I don't see any of the defense installations, but the defense installations where you put down the installation can give you both. They can give you standard tools or standard spare parts. Now, on addition to that, since it doesn't show up on the map, signals and metal detect caches can for sure give... Well, metal detect caches can for sure give tools. I think signals have the possibility to give spare parts. I've never gotten anything out of a signal, so I don't know. We may find out together, if I ever get one. But I was saying in my last stream that they need to make, since the mutant dens are the majority of what pops on the map, like the majority of crap that pops up event wise is mutant dens. So mutant dens should have a chance to drop tools. Maybe not spare parts, because spare parts are, you know, supposed to be the more rare of the... Ooh! White shard. No, don't kill me! Whew. Sorry, I saw a squirrel. Oh, please don't be in there. Hang on, let me run around the other side and see if it's down in here. I can't go down in here because I don't have psi. I can do this though. Oh God, go away. Aim? Too bad that wasn't a blue shard. I would have creamed my jeans and then ran straight back to the bar. I'm glad that wasn't... Oh, come on now. Wait, this one? Let me loot this. This way? Is it on top? Oh no, it's right here. Dang it. Ooh, I do need medical stuff. Oh yeah, while we're here, let me I'm gonna dump the crap that doesn't sell. These sell great, solenoids. None of the rest of these sell for crap. Don't need these. That doesn't sell. All the rest of this, we're good. Yes. Actually, I don't want the big crap. Okay. Is it just me or most duty members toxic as heck? Always, whenever I get smoked out, they always go toxic towards me for choosing to be a freedom member. They're toxic toward freedom members because, in general, and I'm not saying every freedom member is like this, and it seems to be across the board, freedom is like one of the most hated factions. And it's because there are some freedom guys who play like absolute rats. And I've seen it across every server I play on, EU, NA, and RU, where they'll just sit right at the top of where their little exit is, wherever that may be. They'll abuse the spawn protection to get a kill, X the bag, run back downstairs, and stash their stuff in their base. And they'll just rinse and repeat that. So because of that, lots of people have some animosity toward freedom. Like, it happens on RU every time I log in, and it's always going on. It's never like there's never a day in playing on RU that there's not somebody camping. It's down below. There's not a freedom camping their like little portal, like right by the limb area for sure, where the closest exit freedom has to limb in Army Warehouse. There's never a day that there's not freedom camping there, and they'll camp in the trees and kill you. Extra bag, run back downstairs, put it up, and then they'll bring back the bare minimum and just rinse and repeat that all day long. So that's why a lot of people just hate freedom. It's just because of those individuals that do that. And I'm not saying that any other faction doesn't camp, because you are going to find people who camp regardless. But on all the servers that I play on, it seems to be that one area for sure that freedom just do that a lot. And they'll do it at like a 5-man. It wouldn't be as irritating if it was just one person, but they'll get like a full group and camp. They camp the bio a lot, coming back out of Yanav. Like I said, though, I know when I was on Covenant, for a while there, mercs were camping a lot as well. And sometimes the Covenant, I would see my own people camping. So it goes around all together, but freedoms for some reason seem to have a reputation for it. Where's this person at? Wait, what? Where'd this guy go? Did he go back down underground somewhere? There was a stalker over here. I'll probably get shot in a minute. Let me scroll back up. Been a long time since you saw anything StarCraft related. Hey, what's up, Haynick? How you doing? People don't use terrain enough. True. What's up, Sebas? Have I tried stashes in the pit? Yeah, I didn't get... Well, the last stream, anyway. I didn't get anything from the stashes in the pit. Oh, here's one of the anomalous rifts. As you can see, it drops all the regular stuff, plus it has a chance to drop both tools and parts. Got an insane cache a couple hours ago. Pink mat, pink part, or a pink mat, a part, and a tool all in one. Nice. So the metal detect caches can drop parts as well, spare parts. Seems like 80% of the people camp now. I mean, yeah, there's lots of it. I don't camp on RU. I run around and like just look for people to kill. Let me go up here for a second. How's StarCraft nowadays? Very grindy, and they're trying to fix stuff that seems to be breaking other stuff. Any new maps? After Lemansk, I mean, there's Backwater. I'm on NA right now, Sebas. Nisa was camping Freedom Underground last night in a 10-man. Were they camping? And I'm not trying to say that they were okay doing it, but were they camping it because of something that happened, or were they camping it because they were bored? Because I will admit, on RU, when the Freedom have been like, you know, X my bag on the way back because they're camping right there at the Le Mans portal area, I will go underground and kill them for like an hour every time they try to leave through that exit. So like, was it a retaliation camp, or were they just camping because they didn't have anything else to do? You get camped by Duty's Cubs and Merc. Yeah, like I said though, some of the like retaliation camping is because people have a hatred toward Freedom at this point. Not guaranteeing it's warranted necessarily, but oh god, I was gonna kill him with the RPD. I'm not swapping back. Ooh, this thing's got some recoil. How's the drop rate? So far, I've got nothing, bro. I've only been streaming for 36 minutes, though, so, I mean... I may have to bring some... Well, actually, I probably won't bring any... I might swap to Johnny for an hour or so and do underground rifts if I can. Like, farm on this guy for a little bit, then hop over and see if there's any underground rifts to farm on Johnny, so I don't have to wait till nighttime to do it. And see what the drop rate looks like on those. But as of now, I've gotten nothing. There's a thing back here, no? What's up, Spec? No luck on the parts and tools yet, Daniel. But like I said, it's only been 36 minutes, so... I do have a 2 ping. So let's see if that's a, that might be the damn stalker. Nope, that's a friendly. I really hope he doesn't come over here, though, because this is a terrible one to try and do. This broken up ground right here is crap. Ow. Oh, I'm out of meds. Shit. I need to pop the ones I found in the signal. That means I can't take any damage for a little bit. I kind of want to make the suppressor for this gun and see if it helps with like the spread and such. See if it may be better. Nice. Let me open up these meds. Boo. Oh, signal. Nice. Kind of low if we're going to be honest. You'd recommend people only doing protos, just better? Just bored? Why don't I use Johnny Salami so you have more chances? I mean, it's the same. It's technically the same zone. But I don't want to skew my results by only doing... defense installations, you know. If the defense installations are supposedly have a much higher chance, I don't want to only do that and be like, guys, the drop rate is great. Because first of all, most of the time you can't do defense installations because there are a finite amount of them on the screen in the map at the time. Same one. Oh, wow, Jesus, English. In the map at the same time. And second of all, most people don't want to deal with those during the daytime. So if you want to do them where you can kind of AFK them and not have to worry about getting shot in the back while you're trying to throw grenades at the things or shoot them if you actually do them the right way, you have to wait till nighttime. Oh God. That's somebody shooting? Oh, that's so friendly. Where's this thing? This way? No? Where is this thing? Is it on this side of the fence? Of course it is. Nothing. I figure if I do a little bit of everything on this guy while I'm farming, it'll be a much more accurate representation of the drop rate than if I just do the things. Oh my God. If I just do the things that have a higher chance, you know? Dude, I don't understand where these snorks come from just randomly. Am I farming for Buryat? No, I am not farming for Buryat on this guy who I don't really ever use. Only thing I've seen about the past updates and netcode change, the PvP feels better and the speed builds are less glitchy. I hope so, dude. That was one of my main complaints with the game is how many people ran speed builds for the simple fact they know that speed builds broke hit reg. It's one of the main reasons I never ran speed builds is because I didn't want to be somebody relying on breaking hit registration for other characters as a crutch in PvP. You can turn it off 6 dots. Yeah, no, I usually let it scan all the way through when I'm streaming and talking because I can catch up with chat while it's doing its thing. Well, please jump. What? Oh my God, if you don't charge a jump and get all the way up there. I'm stuck on... Are you serious? Am I going to have to die? I'm stuck. Can I get a mutant to come over here and bounce me? I am stuck. Are you... I'm not gonna talk crap about the devs. I have to suicide because this game is trash half the time. That is so crap, dude. I'm so irritated right now. Why do I not have meds as a part of my kit? Give me that. Jesus, what is wrong with the... No, I couldn't prone, couldn't jump, couldn't do anything. Might as well pop these. They're going to run out. Actually, let's do that. You got stuck in the exact same spot. Thought they'd have fixed it by now. No. I'm not going to talk crap. I'm not going to talk crap. Just going to go back to my body. Ijo runs the PKP with the suppressor. Which, do you know which suppressor he runs? I think there's only one, right, that you can use? The military bases. Yeah. The crazy thing is, the other day, when I was doing the military bases on stream, I didn't get a single one. Has anybody here got any spare parts from the signals? Not yet. Are the new weapons good? AK-15 is strong close range, but it's kind of crap anything past medium range. It is a mostly close quarters combat weapon because of how much recoil it has. AMB is very strong close range. I think those are the only two new weapons for the most part. Should you go for the G36C? Not really. It's a good gun, but right now there's no master version of it. It doesn't go into anything, I don't think. So you're kind of stuck with it. And there's no 60 rounder for it. Right now the PMag 60 rounder is not in the game. So you're stuck with a 40 round mag maximum. When was that, Oreos? Was that like recently after the supposed update, or? Hey, what's up, Desiro? What did you miss? Absolutely nothing so far, aside from me getting stuck on terrain and having to suicide because my guy could not move. So now I'm having to run all the way back to my body. I think I'm going to do this proto on the way past and this signal, though. So you saw the new weapons this update. What is also new? They made it to where there's a possibility to get like spare parts and tools from doing stuff in the events in the world, but so far it seems like the drop rate's kind of questionable. So that's what we're doing, is testing the drop rate versus the other day when I streamed and tested the drop rate. Is it? I'm not going up there. Let me go around to the other side and see if it's on the other side. I am not. I hate it when signals take you through an area that's like a thermal 1, thermal 2, or whatever, just to take you right back out of it. It's like, dude, what? Why? If it's going to eventually take me to the other side anyway, just let me go to the other side, because not everybody's running around in a science suit. Oh, shit. Am I dead? Oh, thank God. You need it for finding artifacts? True. I'm just not going to do anything on this guy, so I don't need Buryat. It also makes signals so much easier to do. Unless you're walling / radar cheating. I mean, that's one of the one of the problems with this game right now is there's no... Expo doesn't know how to detect ESP cheats, so people can ESP, I think, players as well, but artifacts. And there's nothing... I don't think Expo has any way to know. No, I was coming to get you up, but... I need to swap to the shoddy. Just because it does more damage to these guys. I gotta go back to my body. I don't want it to despawn with my barter stuff on it. You don't think it was necessary to suicide? Well, I couldn't move at all. I couldn't prone, I couldn't crouch, I couldn't jump, and I couldn't climb. So I don't know how else I would have gotten out of that. The only thing I could think is if a mutant could have came and bounced me out of it, like hit me and knocked me. But there were no mutants in the vicinity, so I was kind of screwed. Are they going to add those guns from the RU to Steam version? Hopefully. Now, how do I get up here without doing that so that I don't have to do that jump again and die? Now, let me go around this way. I don't want to be anywhere near that. There. Now I got a ton of bullets. We don't need that. Actually, we don't need but half of this. And we'll just walk around fat for a second. We'll pop this. A little bit of that. And honestly, we'll drop some shotgun shells. I don't need that many shotgun shells. All right. So stupid. You have 7 spares from 6 hours of grinding. Iota, where are you farming, though? The higher level zones have a higher drop rate percentage, and I'm specifically farming in the lower level zones, like Army Warehouse or lower, to see how bad the drop rate is for new players who are trying to like +5 or +10 their gear. Because in-game players, as long as the drop rate's okay for them, they can +15 their gear with in-game stuff. But people in the mid tiers, they're going to be stuck trying to farm cheap and standard tools / parts. Oh, I ran right past it. Well, see, this honestly, I wouldn't even say that the AK-15 is close to the SCAR, because the SCAR and the HK-417 can be used at range, whereas the AK-15 is not good at range. It's good up close, and maybe out to about right there at the most, like 20 meters and shorter, maybe 25 if you really want to push it. But it has so much spread and horizontal recoil that it's not good at a distance. Whereas the HK-417 and the SCAR are great at a distance because they hit hard and you can actually control the recoil on them. No. I might have to dump more shoddy shells just to be able to walk. Is there anything? We'll go help the allies over there and see if we can get a tool. Obviously, we'll kill all the mutants on the way through, too. Exactly, Adam. But, like, if it's the drop rate is bad for cheap and standards, if you have somebody who's in veteran gear, and that's where they're stuck is the veteran tier, but they can't get anything to upgrade their weapons, they're probably going to quit. Because in my opinion, +1 or +0 to +10 is more of a necessity than +10 to +15. It's a much more important upgrade than +10 to +14, because that's when you're first starting to get into pre-masters and stuff like that. Don't you fucking kill him. They're gonna kill him. Oh, I barely let him live. Okay. Nope. Give me that. No signals. Hey, what's up, Rowan? How you doing, man? It's good even long range. What are you talking about, Spec? I mean, I know you're talking about a gun, but I don't know which one. Let's try one of those. 21% plate? I had a 91. That's the one I just dropped. I think it was 91, wasn't it? Am I blind? Yeah, there was a 91. That's why I was kind of holding on to it, but it's like I've got so many of them at this point. Signals? No. What do I have that weighs so much right now? I guess it's just meds and loot. Oh, I hear a metal detect. Nothing. And nothing. Actually, probably need this. Oh, he's fighting a pseudo. I'm like, what is he shooting up there? Ow. Oh, I'm overweight. That's not good. There we go. I'm gonna say this may be bad. Nothing. $10 million on crates, missing the red from Moss part. Well, good luck, man. Is there any sellables that I don't need? Don't sneak up on me. Not really. Let's split some more. Boop. Let's go do that. You're farming the bar and pit and raiding pit grinders for the 7 parts. Where's these bombs? There we go. Oh, these are zombies. Hang on. I like the zombie ones because they usually they're easier to clear. Y'all ought to be able to kill 2 zombies, right? Nice. Wrong one. Nicing. Let's go this way. There should be some metal detect caches this way. If that fella right there hasn't done them all. Maybe some signals too. I have 2 pouches of ammo. That's why I'm so heavy. I got 2 5-stack. Okay. I was wondering why I was so overweight. No signals. Let's go down in the pit here. Grinding yen got your protector from all the trade coins I got in the update, and I got like 9.6k spent, most on buying protector stuff. Now, being a bandit, I am missing out on about half the camps here that are human because they're not, you know, they're mercenary or covenant camps, and I can't attack those. But it makes it infinitely easier when you don't have to fight bandits. I'm sorry, covenant / mercenaries while you're doing this. Let's do this proto down here. Oh god. Well, if I wanted to get rid of some shotgun ammo, this is the way to do it. Sit right there. This one's got a bunch of vortexes. I don't like that. Shit. Jesus. Nothing. Am I trying for spare parts on the anomalous installation? Drop them. Apparently you can get them from signals and caches as well, but I haven't gotten any. So June 21st. Nice, nice. I'll be playing that for sure. I haven't even seen any updates for it or teaser trailers or anything like that because I kind of want to go into it blind. Go to Dead City. We'll probably go there here in a little bit, but I kind of want to farm more than one area, you know? I don't want to farm all in one spot. That way you can kind of get a more of an idea of drop rates versus different zones. Like this is a higher level zone than Dead City. Oh wait, does Dead City still drop? Does it drop green or cheap? I don't think I went to Dead City yet. I went to the pit, and obviously the pit drops cheap. Does Dead City drop green? All right. Let's move this way for a second. Oh. What have I missed? What's the best gun to craft for PvP? Yeah, like somebody said down below, it depends on your playstyle. VSS is great long range. AMB is great close range. AK-15s is great close range, but you're going to struggle at range with anything. FNTAC's decent all around. FNTAC's okay. It's not as strong as it was. And I would be careful with the AK-15, because if you craft it thinking it's going to be like the SA-58 or the HK-G3A1 was, and you can actually take medium to long range fights with it, you're going to be very disappointed, like I am. It's good for close range out to medium range. Other than that, it's kind of meh. It's got too much horizontal to effectively use. Where this person's at, but I do have a ping. Get your weapon first. Weapon, then armor, then container. Oh, great. The scientists are being shot by the patrol. I don't know why they do this. Where's this 3 ping? We keep getting a 3 ping. A545, yeah, I forgot about that. A545 is also very strong. A545 is a good all-around gun. It's good up close. You can actually use it for fights at range. It's not going to hit quite as hard at range as like the VSS or something, but you can make it work medium to long range. Oh my god. What in the fuck? Where did they all come from? Did they spawn behind me? Because they 100% were not there a second ago. Oh, there's 3 dens around me that all for some reason decided to come say hi. I don't know when they changed them. I think the patch last night, they supposedly tripled the rate of cheap parts and tools and doubled the rate of green standard parts and tools. But so far, I have gotten 0 standard. So I've been streaming for an hour and 9 minutes, and I've gotten nothing from any of the things I've done. Now, granted, I'm having to do some of the mutant dens as well, partly because I'm aggroing crap, and the other reason is because somebody said they're getting tools from mutant dens, and I don't think you do. I think they may have been thinking about the defend the scientists from the mutant things. Cheap parts are dropping like crazy. Well, they did supposedly make the cheap stuff drop 3 times as much. So I would hope you are getting them quite a bit now, because before you weren't getting them at all. So this way. We're not going to jump up that one spot and get stuck again. I'm going to go all the way around. 3 ping? Oh, there's 1. Where's this third person? I don't like pings that I don't know where they're at. Especially when I'm on this undergeared dude with an RPD of all things. Oh, God. I hope this doesn't take me into the... It's going to take me right near that. I hope it doesn't activate that distress beacon. Probably going to go right to it. Oh, shut up. Is it in the building? Oh, dude, I hate signals without the bury at. Is it in the building? Is it on top of the building? Who knows? Because half the time they spawn places you can't go. Oh, shut up. Where are y'all even from? Do I like the RPD? I mean, I like it for what it is. The PKP is way better, but... You were looking at the HK G36C. The only problem with that gun is it doesn't go anywhere anymore, does it? Actually, I don't think it ever went anywhere. I can't go there. Hang on. Where's the bar? Doesn't it just die? Oh, it goes into the F2000. I mean, if you're wanting to get here eventually, this is a much better gun. And you're going to have to make the magazine for this anyway. You'll need to make the 60 rounder, right? And the muzzle brake that fits it. Whichever one you choose. Which all of this transfers over to the FN2000 Tactical. But if you make stuff for this, there's no 60 rounder in the game right now. But if you make the 40 rounder for this gun, I don't know if the muzzle brakes are the same. It looks like they are. But if you make the muzzle brake or the 60 rounder, Jesus, if you make the 40 rounder for this gun, it's useless because it does not work on this gun. So you would still have to make this 60 rounder. So if you're going to go for FN2000 Tactical, you may as well just go for the regular FN2000. Oh, I did a skip signal already. Time to head home. All right, Euros. Or Euros, I'm not sure how you pronounce your name. I may not be able to get this signal because I'm doing this. Nice. Still know nothing. At least we're going the right way. Looks like this is going to take us back down into this pit area. Oh, maybe not. Oh, shut up. What are you doing? Where are y'all from? You don't even have a den over here. It's so annoying when there's like random bloodsuckers and snorks for zero reason. What? Why do you want me to go in this wall? Now you want me to go in the building. Dude. Signals are so crap. Now where do you want me to go? I still don't understand why this crap can spawn. We lost it. I don't understand why that signals can spawn inside of buildings. Like, how hard is it to code stuff to not go into areas like that? Apparently, it's impossible for the devs. Or to not spawn flying up in the air on top of a building or under a building. You know, it's only the groundwork of the game. You should know where the buildings are in the code and not let stuff spawn under them. But far be it for me to understand how they do or don't know what they're doing. I said I wasn't going to talk crap on the devs. And here we are talking crap on the devs. Let me stop. That's another reason I don't want to go to Dead City, honestly, is because Dead City, the signals, about half of them spawn under buildings or on top of buildings that you can't even go in. So you're not going to get to do most of the signals there. It'll most likely go into its own line. Well, the only problem with that is unless you plan on using the HK-G36 until it goes into its own line, there's no guarantee you'll be able to use that gun. Like, there's no guarantee the FN2000 will be tradable for that gun. You know what I'm saying? Whatever the new gun is. Make weapon or armor first? I'd make your weapon first. Where would the winter event F2000 gun? You mean the FAMAS? It would be probably the same as the... Maybe a little bit better than the F2000 Tactical because it's got faster fire rate, but it also... You can't put... You can't put, what you call it on it, attachments on it. So aside from a muzzle brake. Hey, what's up, Abdo? If you join a faction without being a zone legend, can you unlock the 5th shelf in storage? You talking about the bar? The 100 Rads bar? The only way to unlock that is to grind that as a normal stalker or bandit. I should have brought some. Honestly, let's just dump all of those. I don't need pistol bullets right now. Here's hoping the Negev leads from the L86. I mean, maybe. One can hope. I'm about to have to head back just because I have too much weight. Come again? Another thing, why do I have to look up to use the candle? Oh, God.
What? Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. So far, still nothing. And I'm overweight again. Perpetually overweight. You know what we're going to do, actually? As bad as I hate to, we're going to drop that pouch of ammo. Because it is heavy. What? What do y'all want? Why are y'all running from 16 days away? Where is this stupid thing? Is it under your fat ass? There it is. So you can't unlock it if you... No, you have to... That's the dumb thing about that stash tab. There's no way to grind 100 rads bar rep if you're in a sub-faction. And if you're in a sub-faction and you drop to do that, there's a possibility that the sub-faction will lock because it'll get full while you're doing that, and then you won't even be able to rejoin your sub-faction and do clan wars. So it's not worth it to do unless you're going to do it prior to joining a sub-faction. And even then, it's questionable because you're going to have to go into the north and be hostile to everyone. I guess it does help in the sense that when you're in the north, you know that if you hear a ping and they're not in your group, it's an enemy. Like, you don't have to wonder if it's a friendly or not. Oh, you better not be. This better not be in the building, like on top. Oh, you piece of crap. Glitched. Where's it at? Oh, we're going this way now. ¿Dónde? We're gonna make our way back. If we get any signals on the way back, we'll do them. But I'm running out of carry weight here. What is it with the meat chunks? I found 3 of these things. Is this Lamance? No, this is Army Warehouse. Or Fool's Path. I'm sorry, not Army Warehouse. What location is the best to farm the first few levels of the 100 rads bar? I think you can only farm Army Warehouse up to like level 1 or 2 on the You can only get so far using Army Warehouse / Fool's Path. The same way you can only get whatever the does anybody know off the top of your head what level can you grind to on the sub factions in Army Warehouse? Isn't it only like level 3? So I'm assuming it's only level 3 in the 100 rads bar as well. I've never done the grind for Army Warehouse for 100 rads because I think it's dumb that you have to be factionless and lose chances to like do clan wars and stuff like that if you get locked out. And it's only one tab. It's just, it doesn't seem worth. Three? Okay, yeah. So you can only get to level 3 on the 100 rads bar. We're going to run back because I am out of carry weight if I loot anything else. Like I said, if we get another signal, we'll definitely do it because... And metal detecting caches, because those are, I think, higher chances to drop stuff. Sad to hear the event. I mean, every event gun is better than barter guns. SA-58 is better than the AK-15 by a mile. The FAMAS is probably better than the FTAC by a good margin. The Macmillan is way better than most other snipers. The event Glock pistol is probably better than all the other pistols you can get. The Gauss rifle from the last event is probably better than all the other snipers as well. The event guns are always way better than the barter guns, which makes no sense except for actually it makes perfect sense in monetary value. Like Expo knows people will swipe their credit card and dump a ton of money into events for blueprint guns because they know that those guns are better than all of the barter guns you can get. Now I'm out of, well, yeah, we're out of signals. Oh yeah, and the weeklies and the quests, I think they always give rep towards whatever. Kind of run around through here, see if I get any metal detectors. Doesn't look like it. Is there a way to get a secondary shotgun? You can make a secondary shotgun. You can make the little shorty. We'll do this proto on the way out. What do you want? Okay, you stopped. Well, you say the RSH is better than the Glock, but the RSH is a different playstyle of gun, Oreos. Like a Glock is a close quarters, just CTC fast fire rate, down them with 33 bullets. The RSH is only good if you're hitting your shots. Which it is a good gun, but it's a completely different playstyle of a gun. And the WA-2000 being better than the Baby Gauss is kind of questionable because the WA-2000 doesn't, it ignores armor. So you can body shot with the Gauss, I'm pretty sure, whereas the WA-2000 you have to hit your heads. And the FAMAS can have a 100 round drum with a 1,000 fire rate, so it's, in my opinion, it's better than the FTAC. What can I drop? There we go. All right, Barrett, take it easy, man. They should reduce the spread on the Python and the. I mean, honestly, the RSH is a monster of a pistol, but it's not as good, in my opinion, as the Glock for general purposes. Because you don't even have to be accurate with the Glock. Like, if somebody pushes you, all you have to do is just hip fire them point blank with the Glock, and you can finish them off. The RSH, if they push you, you actually have to hit them. Like, it's a single fire, like, very slow fire rate, but it hits like a truck. The real Gauss is the only weapon that ignores armor. I thought the Baby Gauss had the same. Does it not, the Baby Gauss not ignore armor as well? Because, if it doesn't, it really, first of all, it doesn't make sense why it doesn't, but have I got any spare parts? Nope. I haven't got any tools or spare parts. Thoughts on the AM base 17 and which is better, the FN2000 or the AEK? AEK is good close range. And I'm assuming you're talking about the FN 2000 Tactical. FN 2000 Tactical is better medium to long range because it has less recoil. The AK-15 is not good past medium range, and medium range is pushing it. And by medium range, I mean that's 23 meters. Anything past right there, 20 to 25 meters, is about as far as you're going to be effective with an AK-15. As far as like actually being able to hit your headshots. Like if you just body shot them to death at that distance, I don't count that as necessarily being effective. Like you can, when I say the effective range of a gun, I mean the ability to keep your shots on their head hitbox. Which on the AK-15, with how much spread and horizontal recoil it has, anything past like 20 to 25 meters, it gets squirrely. AMB-17 is the same as far as damage drop-off goes. It's not good past medium range. You can push that one out to probably 30 meters, but it doesn't have hardly any recoil. But close range, the AMB-17 is a monster. Is the RPD good for PvP? You can make it work, but it has a lot of, like, you can't put a handguard on it anymore. So this is as good as you can get it as far as, I mean, you can put a better muzzle on it if you have one made, but there's not a lot you can do for it unless you're proning. It's got quite a bit of recoil. So you can make it work. Like, I'm using it right now on my baby guy on RU. He's using the Hystrix's RPD. But it is, you're fighting it. Like, it's got a lot of recoil. What is the recoil on this thing? 0.23 on horizontal and 0.58 on vertical. It's got quite a bit. Is there a way to get the FAMAS? You can buy the crates off the auction house and hope to get lucky. What's my thoughts on farming Le Mans for gear instead of the North? I always try to farm, if the thing is available from the Le Mans mats, I try to farm Le Mans because the mats are so much easier to farm as far as how many you need. Now, with that being said, you have to actually get an ID just to get out of the place, which I still think is dumb. But I would rather farm 32 batteries from airdrops in Le Mans than 500 or 600 from the North. Is the A5? The A5 is still probably one of the best all-around guns. I mean, you can still plus, I'm pretty sure you can use in-game stuff. Like, I don't think you have to use the low-level parts to do plus 1 through 5. I'm pretty sure you can use advanced tools and advanced parts to do it, but now you're burning advanced spare parts just to get to plus 5. Okay, so this, yeah, they're, somebody said it in chat, and Oreos is telling me that the C280 doesn't ignore plates. So yeah, that is kind of a shit gun then, as far as the WA2K. I was, since it's the Gauss, I was under the impression that it should ignore plates, you know. All right, we're going to swap over to Johnny and do some The PTRD I don't think ignores plates. It just hits like a truck. It does like 240 damage. We're gonna do some installations underground. Do I need... Put some of these up and open these so that I don't lose them. Do that. I don't need these extra optics anymore. I need to recharge that. Only gun you'd say is more powerful than barter weapons, the CTC. I don't know, man. The McMillan still hits like an absolute truck. Let's see if anybody's doing these. There may be somebody doing these, so we may not be able to do it, but... What crates do you need for the FAMAS? It's going to be level 7 crates. If you just Google level 7 crate on the auction house, it should bring it up. Yeah, there's one down here. Let's go kill this human den here. L96 does a bit more damage, but the L96 is always suppressed and doesn't, so like you don't have to worry about putting a suppressor on it. I feel like they've been like behind the scenes changing the AK-15 too. It's like I wish these things would pop. Is the PKP worth getting, and is it good for PvP? At plus 15, it is very good for PvP. Plus 10, it doesn't start getting really good until like plus 10 though, I don't think. But it actually does a lot of damage, and you got a 100-round mag. Can you drop duplicate blueprints? Yeah. Suppressors don't reduce damage. No, but they do increase draw time, ADS time, and all that now. Like there are negatives on them still, so. I have not downloaded Gamma. I don't have a suppressor on me, do I? No. Yeah, like there's not negatives as far as damage drop off anymore on suppressors, but there are still negatives. Let's see if he tried to loot my thing. He probably did, but I was too close. I still like my Colt Python, 155 damage on a purple. Spread's kind of bad though. Spread's still 0.6 on this too. We might not get to do a whole bunch of these. So the McMillan's only advantage is gone. Not really, because it's still integrally suppressed, so you don't get the negatives of like ADS time and draw time and stuff like that, and more sway. I think is one of the negatives on suppressors. So if you are actually sniping with a suppressor, the scope sway is going to be higher. But on gun, I don't think the Macmillan has those negatives because it's integrally suppressed. Like it just comes like that. There's a 5.56. Yeah, and for some reason that suppressor goes on the SA-58. Oh! We got one standard spare part, so we are one on the books. No tools, one standard from a installation. You got a Glock and a FAMAS part. Also, if you who asked that? Euros. If you get, let's just say you're trying to get the FAMAS and you get the Glock yellow part, you can go to the vendor, the trade vendor, and swap the Glock part for the FAMAS part, or vice versa. So if you're like, well, I've got every part for the FAMAS except for the red part, but I have the red part for the Glock, you can swap that over and make it into as a 1-to-1 for the same color for the FAMAS. The L90 stick still costs a ton, yeah. Making the big bucks now. Well, I mean, we are an hour and 42 minutes in, and we've gotten one standard spare part to show for it. Oh, there's another one we can put down up here now. I'm actually run back and forth because I think I'm too far away. Oh. We'll just not try to shoot that anymore. Don't mind me, I'm gonna go broke. I'm 100% debating just dumping a ton of, like, I'm debating spending every euro, every ruble I have on NA to try and get the SA-58, since the AK-12 just is not as good. First installation? True, but is that because it's the first installation, or is that just because I've been farming for almost 2 hours and haven't gotten anything? I'm seriously debating trying to get the SA-58 on NA so that I have a gun that does everything. Like, you can close quarters, it's good medium to long, hits like a truck. Already have the magazine from it for the from the event. 100% debating it, and I have terrible luck, so I'd probably spend every dime I had on RE or NA and not get it. But how much better the SA-58 is over the AK-15 is ridiculous. Does A545 drop from level 7? You mean the magazine, Euros? The drum mag? The actual gun doesn't, no. But if you're talking about the drum mag, yes. You have 2 FAMAS parts, but which ones? I'm assuming you have the pink and the blue, because those are the most common. We got a green tool out of the second one. So did they only crank up the drop rates for installations? Because it's kind of looking like they dropped, or they cranked the drop rates for installations, but nothing else. I mean, there are guns that drop out of the crates, but they're like They're not barter guns. They're like the FG42 whip, I think, comes from the level 7 or something. Okay, so the first one gave us a spare part, the second one gave us a tool, third one gave us nothing. Oh, somebody's doing the installations here. Another one here though. We'll throw down one. Hey, what's up, Combat? Can you buy trade crates from the trader if you have enough pine cones? Could be a dumb question, but where am I currently located? I'm in the Covenant Underground. It's just the underground tunnels for the Covenant. So now that there's another guy in here doing this, we may not get very many of these. Unless we can zone in and zone back out and get a different one. Or, you know what? Honestly, we can try to do it on the other guy. Just bring a stash up here and then come in here with a bunch of them on Tony the Blade as a non-covenant or whatever. What's glowing sugar? You make catalysts out of it. Sort your inventory. I don't know why the inventory does that when you're looting. Like, it doesn't stack. I don't understand. It's crazy. You went from 700k to 17k. Well, I think I got like 10 mil or something. But each crate costs like 170k for the sponsor crates. So what would that get me? I don't even think that'd get me enough to get the SA-58 by a long shot. $58 crates? There's no way I'd get the SA-58 in 58 crates. Wait, is it done? Another spare part. So out of 4 things, we've gotten 2 spare parts and 1 tool. So it seems like they drastically increased the drop rate of the tools and stuff from the installations, but nothing else. Because the drop rate on everything else still seems terrible. Let me send this over to what's-his-face. But we're also in master servers on this guy, I think. So we're going to try it in vet servers. Because that may actually have something to do with the drop rates. Because from what I read, the higher zone you are, like the the higher server zone you are, like master tier versus veteran or, you know, stalker, increases the chance for things to drop. So we're going to swap over to my little dude after I mail this, because I'm going to try to keep up with everything. All right, we're going to swap back to him. We're going to buy a bunch of whatever they're called, installations, and head into the Covenant Underground. And we'll put what we've gotten so far here. I think I can actually make the suppressor for this gun now. Let me look. I don't have the rep to make that, but I think the PBS is what I need for the RPD, right? Yes. Let's make this. And we're going to try that on here just out of curiosity. Worse horizontal, way less spread though. So we'll give it a shot. We'll take the other one with us. We'll need this because there are caches under there. We do not need these because there are no signals underground. Actually, we're going to take them because if I get there and there's no... What? If I get there and we can't actually do the things because there's too many people there, we may have to do an audible and swap. I guess I need to buy a pack. Still have a pouch of that. Got plenty of med kits. Probably too many shotties. Do that. Actually, we'll take one more because we'll probably be killing a lot of bloodsuckers and crap down there. Oh, we got to buy the installations. They're a little pricey. And we're also going to take some, if we have any. Do we have any steroids? We do. We're going to take the steroids with us. The higher server rank, the better the drops. Okay, so that means we may not have that good of a drop rate on the veteran guy when we get up there. We'll see, but AK-12, you mean AK-15 or A545? As it sits right now, I would say A545 for most people because it's just a more consistent gun at all ranges. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? We get a lot of green tools from installations, not so many spare parts. Yesterday I was getting 2 per 5. I think this is a stalker. Oh no, it's a band. Oh, he's doing the quest for the well, the Healing Waters quest. Okay. I thought it was a stalker shooting the NPCs over here, but he's doing the ambush. A5 is good for both PvP. Yeah, it's good for both. It's still one of the best like all around weapons, I think. Ash is actually pretty good, except you have to spend so much serum to get it. Like you have to buy the barrel and the magazine separately, and they both cost serum. If it wasn't for that, like I think the total cost for that gun serum wise is 107 serum, which is ridiculous. Where are we at? I need to go north. The Shorty 590 is good. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that the Shorty 590 is a secondary. There was in one of the events, and I think they were from the battle pass. One of them may have been from a crate. One of the events had a two different two different shotguns that were 5 rounds. One of them was definitely the breacher, and I think that was from the battle pass. But there was another one like the OT something. It was a little 5-shot revolver looking gun, but it was a shotgun. And I think it was from the sponsor crates as well from the Dead Man's Marathon. And that one's actually pretty decent for this. It's a 5-round shotgun that goes in your offhand. So that one's actually pretty good too. Still an F-Tact. The F2000 Tactical is not terrible. It's just not as busted as it was. A lot of people complain about it because it's the F2000 Tactical used to be broken. What in the world? Yeah, see, I think there's somebody probably down here doing this. Is my okay, let me unplug my mouse. I had to charge it. There we go. Where exactly am I? Oh wait, can I even get? Yeah, if we go this way, we can go all the way around and drop down. You can still get the if I'm remembering correctly, I think you can still get the one shotgun offhand, but you have to buy sponsor crates. So you got to dump 170k per crate, which I'm 100%. I'm still debating doing that because I would love to get the SA58 on NA. Because being able to use the AK-15 and the SA-58 like back to back, like going to RU and using my other one, the SA-58 is still superior in every way to the AK-15. I would much rather have the the SA-58 on NA than my AK-15 right now. I'll just X that and then dump the ammo I don't need because I can't kill the mercenaries. Yeah, I bet somebody's... It seems like somebody's down here doing the signals, or the... What you call it? That's another bad thing about being down here. If I'm down here as a regular bandit, I can't even do the installation, or the humanoid camps because they're all mercenary camps, and I'm not... I'm not affiliated. I guess I could do caches. Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna hang around down here for a little bit and see if anything will spawn. But if it doesn't, we might have to go do something else because I don't want to sit here forever. Any recommendation for getting quantum batteries? I've been purchasing sellable material whenever it drops below 300k. If you like PvP and you have decent gear, you can do session battles until you get combat sets. Each combat set gives you 500 stall craft coin things here, whatever they're called, trade coins. And that's 12 or so quantum batteries. Other than that, deliveries and buying them, man. With the drop rates, that's like 100 crates. I can't even swap to my shotgun because my inventory is too full. You got 3 mercs camps that spawn. Well, yeah, but I am a bandit. Like, this guy is just a regular bandit, so I can't kill. I'm not allowed to shoot mercenaries up here. So when I'm down here on the regular bandit, all you can do are metal detecting and mutant dens, which do nothing, or the installation defense if they're up. But there's none up right now. How do I feel about the double drop rates? It's so far, it only seems to be noticeable out of installation defenses. Because I farmed for over an hour. Did I hear beep? No. I farmed for over an hour doing everything else, like the human events and signals and all that shit, and I didn't get a single thing. And then I came down here on my master tier guy and immediately got a couple of each. Oh, you son of a... Once I came down here, I did 4 installations and got 2 spare parts and 1 green tool. But that was on my guy in master servers. So I swapped over to this guy who's in vet servers to see if the only reason I was getting those is because I was in master. You've been getting 1 every 2 to 3 installations. Which Eric, which what you call it are you in? Which servers are you in? Are you in veteran, masters, pre-masters? What's up, Gauss? How you doing? If the only thing that got buffed was defense installations, they need to do something else. Because so far, the only thing I've gotten any out of is defense installations. And those are not always up, for one, and they're also not easily available. In the sense that you have to sit there and babysit it while you're probably going to have to PvP as well if you're in a sub-faction. On your master character. See, yeah, I was on Johnny, who's in master armor and gun and container. So I don't know if his luck was because of the fact that he was in a master server. Let's go run do that one. Actually, let me hit this. And now let's run up there and put that other one down. I'm going to do these 5 and see what we're looking like, because this is a vet server. Nothing out of the first one on vet. Man, we'll see, Oreos. This brings me back to the old gun showcase videos when I used to sit down here and farm these for ever, getting gamma to make all those things. You need standard for AK-15 to plus 10 it. I've gotten 2 standard advanced parts from the installations in the Covenant Underground on my master dude. Other than that, I've only seen them in Lemansk, but that was on RU, and that was not. I didn't get them. Oh my camera glitched out. I didn't get the spare parts. I killed somebody who had them. Oh, let me hit this and run down. There's another one up. Wait, there's a two up? There's two up. You want to buy advance, but I don't want to waste advance just to play. Yeah. That's the crappy thing. Like, it takes... If you don't go back and farm the low level ones, you got to use your good ones to get past the low levels. Nothing out of the second one on the veteran servers. I really need some coffee, but we are out of like anything. I think we're out of coffee and like heavy cream or whatever you wanted to put in it. Because I could always just drink it black, but I don't even think we have coffee. They're grooming us for the seasonals. Honestly, if they would drop a seasonal battle pass right now, I don't think anybody would have a problem buying a seasonal battle pass. As long as it gave us tools and parts. Shit. Ow. How in the world are people still selling level 7s on NA? Because people had like hundreds of them stockpiled. There will be alcohol a little later. I didn't want to start off the stream drinking because I'm still tired. And when I drink, if I'm tired, I just get more tired. So it'll probably be after I get some coffee in me. Okay, this one's done. Nothing from number 3 on the veteran servers. But if I do start drinking, or when I do start drinking, it will be bourbon. Oh, is this one done too? Nothing from number 4. So it seems like the veteran servers are not as good as the master servers. Because I got something out of... I got 2 parts and 1 tool out of 4 installations on the master server. And so far, out of 4 of these, I've gotten nothing. Let me buy some more. We're gonna do like 10 if I can get them to pop. I think I can buy them from down here, right? I just can't sell anything. Hey, what's up? The world's a bright place. Let me see if I can buy those. I don't know if they'll sell to me. It's gonna be expensive, isn't it? Oh, it's the same price. That's all I can buy. So after I do this, that'll be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'll need to come buy 1 more. I'm still overweight. Nah, we'll just slow walk. I don't care. cheap parts on RU is like what? We can check later. I don't know off the top of my head.
У меня тут на детекторе выбросов лампочка
Not with
лопнула.
stall
Скоро
coins.
будет жарко.
You can buy them.
Советую присмотреть себе
Well,
укрытие.
I think they are called stall coins, aren't they? Yeah, you can buy spare parts on RU with stall coins, the ones that you buy stuff like from the shop with, these things. Not these, though. Not trade coins. So this is going to be number 5. On NA? No, on RU. The world's a bright place.
Если можете, поделитесь координатами укрытия с товарищами и сами прячьтесь под крышу. Вот-вот начнется.
NA is starting to suck. NA always sucks during downtime. Like the times between events. NA is always way less populated and more tedious. Like you just run out of stuff to do because there's nobody on.
Всё.
А?
Поехала. Выброс. Кто не успел, тот опоздал.
$13 million, no red part. Jesus, I would love pay to win. Honestly, I don't care about pay to win in this game. I really don't, because the RU economy is so good in game because of pay to win. Because people will gamble their ass off buying crates, and then they'll put that item that they didn't want that they got out of the crate on the auction house, so you can actually buy things off the auction house that are worth something. So I have zero issue with them doing pay to win,
Еще пару минут и можно будет собирать артефакты.
because I would love to be able to buy
Подержите.
meaningful things off the auction house. The auction house on Global is a joke. Only thing you can really sell and buy on there, and most people don't even use it for that, they use Discords, is artifacts and crates from like the last events and stuff like that. There's really no reason to use the auction house other than that. Because why would you sell an artifact just for 15 million on the auction house when you're going to lose a chunk of that money to the auction house cut, when you could do it in Discord and be like, hey, selling this, and then you could just trade somebody the artifact
Всё.
for the 15 mil.
Выброс кончился.
It makes no sense to use the auction house because you can't. What can you sell on the auction house? It's kinda useless.
Представителей вашего собственного вида.
Been really enjoying session battles. I like sessions, dude. Well, no, I don't think they should let you sell event guns necessarily. Because most of the event guns I still think are just busted. But if you open crates like on RU and you get modified EXO and you already have one, you should be able to throw it on the auction house. and somebody who does a bunch of nothing out of 5 so far, and somebody who does a bunch of farming in game for money, and all of a sudden there's a modified exo they can buy, and they have the money to buy it from farming in game, they should be able to buy it. It makes the economy so much better in game when there's actually useful items you can buy off the auction house. Right now we're kind of just running around and waiting. What's weird is I haven't gotten one metal detector. Oh, I think I've gotten one. Usually I would have gotten a bunch of metal detector hits down here. Like this area has metal detector stuff. This area does. Down here. Back here. It's weird that I haven't gotten a ping at all. You can sell crates, materials. I mean, you can sell the pink materials, yeah, but the fact that the game has tabs for armors, all that stuff, but we're not allowed to use it is crap. I've never done a Bear's Den build of any sort, so I don't even know. Can you make a forager into a Bear's Den? I don't know. Like, just looking at the auction house, backpacks, can't buy anything. Artifacts, you can buy stuff, but most people don't put good artifacts up here because the more money an artifact costs on the auction house, the more chunk the auction house cut is. Attachments, people are selling these right now because they, for some reason, became unbound off of quest guns. But we have, our attachment section has nothing. Our weapons section only has the blueprint guns that people have done signals and made. Nothing in the backpack, nothing for suits unless somebody puts like a Yorsh up there or something. Half of our auction house is not usable. Nope. What are you saying nope to? I don't remember what I even said. This is going to be number 6. Nothing. The bar clusters seem to have a high drop rate of parts. We'll go back there and try that when we go depot. We'll try the bar. But the bar is only cheap spare parts, right? I've done quite a few clusters in Fool's Path and gotten nothing. And the only drops I have gotten were when I was on my master guy. So I think I'm beginning to think that he got the drops because he was in a master server. Which, if only people in master servers can get drops, it kind of defeats the purpose of everybody at the beginning of the game and mid-game. Let me hit this, and we're going to run up there and put that other one down. I see one that just popped up north. I guess I didn't buy any more energy drinks. Just a Herc. Strange. Yeah, so it's cheap ones? Okay. Another 4 rifts, 1 spare. Well, so far this is going to be number 5 and 6 in the veteran servers, and I've gotten nothing. I don't like doing the I don't like doing the defense installations because they're so boring. This done? No. Got a block. That's a 60K vendor minimum. More if you auction house it. But I think I need it on this guy. So this is number 8 we're putting down. We're going to do 10 and see what the drop rate is for vet servers. Because I don't want to just do this. I want to get like a pretty big sample size of different things. That one should be almost done. Yeah, we'll run up there. I was assuming that would be almost done by now, but I guess not. You're farming Buriat, probably done 50 signals in the pit and haven't seen one either. Yeah, people say they get them from signals, but I have yet to get any from signals. Tools or parts. I've gotten some tools from metal detecting caches. Okay, so this was number 6, and we got 1 standard tool. And there's another one up top, so that'll be my number 9. Let me go throw this down. I'm honestly debating not even including the master server that I did and got 2 standard parts and 1 standard tool, because of the fact that it increases your drop rates. Being on a master server increases your drop rates. I'm more worried about I'm more worried about figuring out what the beginning and middle game players drop rates are going to be, because they're going to be the ones to quit way faster than the people in master servers. This one up top left might be done, because if people in beginning and mid game can't even +5 or +10 their gear, they're much more likely to be done and just quit. I'm for sure. Okay, so at number 7, we got 1 standard spare part on the vet servers. I mean, it does seem like that sometimes, Plasty. I think we're not going to count the stuff I've got off the master servers. I think we're just going to count the stuff I'm getting from vet. Nothing from number 8. Let's go see what number 9 is going to have. And then we need to go buy 1 more and throw it down somewhere to do an even 10. You don't think they should have added cheap and standard parts? Standard parts I can kind of understand, but I don't think they should have added cheap parts, and I don't think they should have removed the ability to brute force gear. Like, if you had enough tools to brute force to +6 or 7, I think they should have let you still do that. In Masters, I only did 4, and I got 2 standard tools and 1 spare... I got 2 spare parts, the standard ones, and 1 standard tool out of the 4 I did. And I've done 10 so far. Well, I'm going to be doing 10 total in veteran servers, and I've gotten, I think, 1 and 1. Oh yeah, spare parts never used to drop in boxes, Leonis. And the only thing you used to be able to get out of crates was the cheap tools. You saw a guide, you want to run the yellow camps in the pit for easy, cheap tools? Yeah, that's what people are saying. Which we will test. We'll go do stuff in the pit eventually as well. We're coming up on 2 hours and 30 minutes in. There's another standard tool. That was number 9. So we need to go buy one more installation, wait on one to pop down here, and throw it down. Because so far it looks like they did increase the drop rate of installation defense. But like I said, there's a finite amount of those on the map. And if you're doing them during the day, and if you're in a sub-faction doing them, you are going to be much more likely to die to a PvP. So I don't think they're necessarily a good form of being able to farm spare parts and tools. Like, at that point, it's the same as when they were only in airdrops. Because it's like, yeah, they're in airdrops, but you have to win the airdrop. All right, so there is our number 10. Actually, let me go buy one more energy drink since I'm offset right now, so that I have even distribution. Been farming down in the pit and gotten a lot of cheap parts. We'll go hit up the cheap parts in boxes. Cheap parts were always in boxes. There was always a chance to find cheap parts when looting crates and barrels and stuff like that. What have I got from today? I'll show you here in a minute, Illusion. I'm not gonna count the 2 standard parts and the 1 standard tool that I got from the master server. I'm only going to count the stuff I'm getting from the veteran server. So I think total today we're at 2 standard tools and 1 part. But every one of those has come from installation defenses in the Covenant Underground. And I only came down here because you don't have to wait on the nighttime to not have to actually defend the thing. So we're kind of just waiting on one more to pop because I want to get an even 10 and see what I get out of it. But it does seem like they did increase the anomalous research installation drop rates, because 2 and 1, where I didn't get any, I don't think, last night or last stream. All right, here's the last one. So I think what we're going to do is, after this, how can you buy stuff from Covenant Base? You're a bandit. You could always buy stuff from the sub factions. You just can't sell anything or use any of the other vendors, like the mail guy, the auction house guy, the repair guy, and the stuff you buy is not discounted at all, so it's expensive. Herd backwater is at ×3. Does that mean you get ×3 rep? I think the rep is the same. I really don't know. I've never went in there to farm rep. So I think what we're gonna do is this. We're gonna do this last one, this number 10, and I think we might go back to the bar. Actually, what do we have on us? We're actually gonna go back up to Army Warehouse. We've been streaming for 2 hours and 30 minutes right now. We're gonna do another 30 minutes in the Army Warehouse. Then we're going to go depot, and then we're going to go farm the pit. We may hit up the Dead City as well. You heard the best of the facilities, but I've had about 100 and nothing's come out yet. What are you talking about? You talking about these? What do you mean by facilities? You talking about these things? Parts, no, Illusion. You can't get parts out of lockers and shit. You can still get the cheap tools, though. So you've done about 100 and gotten nothing? I've done, this will be number 10, and I've gotten 1 standard and 2 tools. Like 1 part and 2 tools. Installation defense. Anomalous installations. But that's literally the only thing I've gotten so far today in 2 hours and 30 minutes. I haven't gotten any from the other events. Like, I've gotten none from metal detect caches. I've gotten none from signals. I've gotten none from the human events up top or the proto anomalies. You wonder how much premium plays on the drop rates? Honestly, I don't know if the premium helps the drop rates of those. I'm pretty sure. This is just vendor mats, and this is barter resources, which parts and cheap tools are not barter resources. So I don't think premium helps at all. And I didn't get anything from number 10. So out of 10 installations on the vet servers, we got 1 standard part and 2 standard tools. So we are now going to leave. We're going to go back up top. And we're going to farm some regular events. Because if the only thing that they boosted the drop rates on was the installation defenses, that's not good. Because there's only like 5 or 6 of those up on the map at the same time, right? You're wondering if they're coded as that? They shouldn't be. Keyword shouldn't be. Okay, let's try the we got a metal detect cache here. Nope. So, where am I going? Oh, they closed this one. Damn it. I forgot. They closed this way to get up down. I'm just out of habit ran this way. I was like, where's the door? How many parts? In 2 hours and 35 minutes, I've gotten 1 standard part and 2 standard tools, and they all of them came from the installations that you put down. I've gotten none from a regular event. What's up, Ricardo? It's not going great, man, because it seems like the only thing that they boosted the drop rates on are the installations. Let's go hit this No, son of a... Let's go hit the proto over here. Preferably after I kill this thing. But yeah, I've gotten nothing from a regular event or a signal or a metal detect cache so far today. And I don't want to just do a bunch of anomalous installation defenses, since we know that out of the 10 I did, I got 3 drops. So we can say that the drop rate on those is decent compared to everything else, because so far nothing else has really done much. Oh no, the other day I got 2 tools and 1 cheap spare part within 6.5 hours. Hey, Jacob Bard. Or, I don't know how you... Jacob Bard. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. So yeah, it's definitely better than it was. But it seems like the only thing that got boosted was the little defense installations. Nothing. Let's go do this, whatever this is. I'm out of bullets. Oh, we're done. Go kill the zombies. Jesus. Oh, the first tool that came from a non rift. I need to start keeping track of where these come from. Hang on. Oh shit, I dropped my pen. Alright, so 1 from zombies. And these are standards. 2. And then 1 part. All right. I don't know how I feel about the suppressor on this thing. Half the cam's frozen. Oh no, the whole cam's frozen. Oh no, it's not. It's just half. Yeah. What happens when you buy one of the GoPro Heroes, like it's called. See if that fixes it. If not, I might just not use the cam. Hey, I want to do that proto, but I also want to do the signal. Oh, this signal's going to end up taking me 7 miles, isn't it? Damn it. I mean, if these drop rates stay, it'll be rare to see anybody with a +5 weapon if they didn't already have it. Because you're not guaranteed if you get 5 spare parts to get a +5. So, is it up top? Dude. I feel like this is... What do you want? What's whooping your ass? Now you got this guy up here. What? There's another signal, but let's go loot this zombie camp first. So far, I've yet to get anything from signals. So I don't even know if it's worth doing. Let's go do this proto. Man's working with one arm only. Be like that sometimes. Nothing. Go kill some zombies. These guys are almost dead. What whooped y'all's butt? Oh, probably you. Stupid. No, somebody's killing the zombies. I ain't gonna be able to make it up there. Well, there's a zombie way over there. Let's go that way. Oh god. Somebody's telling me that the premium affects spares and tools, but not the chance, just how many drop when you get them, I guess. Like out of, which, I mean, they only ever drop one at a time, it seems like, in the lower level zone. So I don't guess that's even a thing that matters. But I'm guessing like the advance that you get from airdrops and stuff. My duty account? I mean, but this is the same. My duty account wouldn't matter because this is the same account. Like, I have premium on both. If that's what you're talking about, Oreos. Like, I have premium on all my... Like, everything has premium on this account. Let's go help some allies over there. Common user. Are you on RU, common user? Because I don't think the cheap tools and stuff of that are that cheap on NA. Could be wrong. Oh, you're talking about the red line thing. I'm gonna ask Dipsy though, because I don't know if that is I don't know if that's considered a resource. I thought the way it read, the resources were barter shit. Well, see, it makes sense to get a pink bundle for barter resources because that's a barter resource, not a spare or a tool. Oh, these are zombies. Fuck. These guys are gonna die because I need to get my gun out. Oh, nothing there. Let's see if this is going to be a zombie or a mutant. Hopefully it says that's mutant shit. What are you shooting? Random dog? Yo, could the dogs go away, please? You're not even part of this. I gotta kill these dumbass dogs. Okay, there's another mutant thing. What are you doing? Go away. Nobody likes you. Hey, what's up, Mirror? How you doing, man? You have 12 sitting on your abandoned duty account. Just because you don't play anymore, or because... Why are all the scientists like huddled up where they can get just gangbanged right now? While I'm thinking about it, let me DM Dipsy because I have questions. So we shot the shot those questions over. We'll see if he even knows the answers, and if he responds while I'm streaming, I will let you guys know the answers. But essentially, I just asked him, was premium, did that help with drop rates at all, or help with spares or tools at all? And also, since I had one person telling me that mutant dens do drop tools and stuff, I'm asking him, do they? Because I've yet to get anything from the mutant dens, and they don't even show on the map as being a possibility. So if they're dropping randomly, I want to know if they're supposed to, or if it's better to just skip the mutant dens because you're not going to get anything good out of it. I hope premium does not affect it, because if you're a non-premium player, that's kind of kicking the dick if having premium would possibly help you get spares and tools faster. Barter resources, whatever, but like upgrade materials like that, that's kind of crappy if you're being gated down by that. Well, this way. Dude. Is it in the building? Is it in this building now? Oh, there it is. It's up here for some stupid reason. Has anybody gotten any out of a signal? I know people get the tools and stuff out of metal detector caches, but has anybody gotten anything out of a signal? Because I have yet to get. I don't think I've gotten a tool or a part out of a signal. We're coming up on 2 hours and 53 minutes, and I said at 3 hours we're gonna go depot and try our luck in either Dead City or the pit. We may work down in descending order, so we may go to Dead City for a bit and then go to the pit. Let's go do the zombies and the proto, and then it'll probably be time to head back and depot. Doing signals in the Dead City is going to be a terrible thing. But there are a ton of zombie camps and such in the Dead City, so... My nose itches. Let's get this out, because I guarantee you those dumb flesh over there are going to come over here at some point. I may have to go and see if I can scrounge. Yep, told you. I may have to go see if I can scrounge up some coffee before we head to the next area. I got the hiccups halfway. But I do want to test out the 3 times on the cheap parts as well, so... You did, but that was before the update, and now since the update, you've gotten nothing. I wonder, did they? Is the Saiga worth it? No. Get the Protecta. The Protecta's better in every way. I wonder, did they remove it dropping from signals? I wouldn't see why, but I mean, I've been doing signals this whole time and haven't seen one. And I don't think I've seen any from metal detecting caches today. Let's do this proto on the way back. We still got 4 minutes. We're going to knock out that... I think I got a dog chasing me. We're going to knock this proto out on the way by. Are you chasing me too now? And like I said, I'm not going to count my... I'm not going to count the few things I got from that master server when I was on it, so we're only going to count what's in my inventory. Because from what I understand, the master servers have a higher chance of dropping things. I don't think I've gotten anything out of protos either. No, Protecta is still the one you want, Nightmare. Saiga got neutered. I have no idea what you said, Canorek, but welcome. Protect is good, but you want the AA-12? The AA-12 on RU is good, but it's only really like amazing if you have the 20-round drum. Because standard, it comes with 9 rounds, which you burn through that 9 rounds fast. 19 installations underground on a master and got 2 parts, 1 tool, 4 blocks. On the master server, I did 4 installations and got 1 part, 2 tools. But on vet servers, I did 10 and got 1 and 2. But I've literally only gotten 1 tool from a zombie camp. Everything else has dropped nothing. I know I said I was heading back, but I kind of want to do another signal on the way. Trying to get as much done as I can here. And I hate running past like a signal or something like that. There's protos on the way back as well, but I don't know if it's even worth doing them. Because so far we've gotten nothing out of protos. It's not nice to bash the viewer? When did I bash a viewer? I don't think I've said anything about any viewers. Oh, there's another signal. Do I still play on RU? Yeah, I play more on RU now than I do on NA. That's what the guy said in Polish. That's what I'm saying. Like, but when did I say anything about a viewer? Who is he talking to? Like, I haven't said anything. Not about a viewer, anyway. May have said something about the devs a couple times. But I've barely even said anything about them so far today. Jesus. A bunch of metal attack caches here. Still nothing out of them, but a bunch of them. He asked a question? I didn't see him ask anything. Oh, my bald friend. Tell me if it's worth rushing maps like Lemansk. If you rush Lemansk, you're going to have a bad time. Assuming you have armor. Or, I'm sorry, assuming you don't have good armor. Like, if you're just rushing straight to get there, you're probably going to be under-geared and under-equipped. I would make sure you had armor from the lower level areas first. I can't pass these signals up. I want to know. Hey, what's up, Mir? You got 2 cheap tools just from crates? Yeah, the cheap tools have always been available from random boxes and things like that. Be nice if cheap spares were also randomly available from boxes. Still nothing. All right, we're heading back. Because so far, the signals seem to be... I mean, you get good money and stuff out of signals, but signals seem to be not dropping them at all. Nothing. Metal detecting caches so far have been a bust. Protos have been a bust. I've only gotten... Well, I mean, honestly, at this point, everything has been a bust except for installations. I need to go that way. Don't change. The only game with such a positive community. I don't know about that, man. There are some fucking toxic people in this game. Not necessarily the community that's in this chat. You guys are awesome. But StarCraft as a game has some toxic people that play it. You're sad how much on RU that's missing from NA? Yeah. You don't want to start fresh again? I did it on... I've technically done it twice on RU now. I've got a little guy now that's up to the point where he has to... I just killed Colonel Vlasov. But my idea on my little dude is I'm gonna keep him in veteran servers, and I'm gonna try to buy the RPK 16 and use that as his main gun, and just use the Story Exo and farm the lower level zones with him, so that I can supply myself with cheap and standard tools without having to take my main guy all the way back and farm that crap. But if the drop rate on lower level servers is way worse than masters, that may be a bad idea. So that's another reason I'm kind of doing this test today, to see how bad the veteran servers are. Because I don't care what the master servers drop rates are. Mainly because I don't want to have to run back on my master guy all the way to Cordon or the bar to farm, you know? I'm assuming that most people are going to run back to the bar because that's the lowest place you can go. That's the first place you'll get to that drops cheap tools and cheap spare parts. So I feel like that's where the majority of Masters players are going to run back to. So if you want to not have to fight tooth and nail for an event, you're probably going to have to run back to the Cordon or Agriprom or Dark Valley, whatever it is, whatever person you're on. But the farther you run back, the farther you have to run. Storyline doesn't give you any spare parts. No, but there's a lot of little quests and stuff from the main story branch that give you tools. We're not going to count these two because those came from that master server. So we're actually going to put those somewhere else. Oh, I'm sorry. I had it backwards. I got 2 parts and 1 tool. I think I said I got 2 tools and 1 part. This is the only thing we've gotten from the veteran servers so far. Let's put all this stuff away. All right, let's buy some stuff. We'll buy some of this just so that I don't have to pop that thing right now. We're good on shotties. Since we're using an LMG, let's buy a little bit more of this. We'll probably be doing quite a bit of zombie camps and such. And we're good on plates. Let's buy that. We're actually going to drop that. Let's recharge our crap. Oop. All right. I am going to go and make some... if I can find coffee, I'm just going to make some black coffee because I'm tired. I'll be right back. That took a little long. Ooh, I just choked on spit because I don't know how to. I don't know how to human. All right. I had to scrounge for coffee. My head is cold. All right. Sorry about that. The silence is loud. Is Lemansk easy for barter? Material-wise, yes. But, hey, thanks for that, Canarac. Materials-wise, yes, but, you have to actually extract it. So, okay. We are going to the pit. It is 20 after 3, or 3 hours and 20 minutes, essentially. So we're going to farm for an hour in the pit and see what we come up with. I'm drinking this coffee black like my soul. I don't mind drinking black coffee. I just hate how much worse the black coffee stains your teeth. That's the only reason I started using creamer, is because straight black coffee stains your teeth so bad. All right. What's fine, Mirror? Or are you talking to somebody else? Jesus. That's a merc. I'm not going to steal his stuff. If it had been a stalker, I'd have had my little hands all in that bag. What do you think is the best way to farm mid-level spare parts? It seems like the best way to do it is rifts. The ones where you actually have to put a defense installation down. The drop rate from those seems to be much better than the drop rate from anything else. We're gonna test the cheaps here. Let's go do that, whatever that is. Not playing StarCraft for 3 months. Is it worth coming back? I might wait until they figure all the spare parts and tools drop rate thing. Give them another. Come back at the next event. Oh, this is zombies. I put my gun up. Crap. Oh, wait, that zombie's from the other camp. There's only one gold helmet and it's across the map. I'm not running over there for that. Got a bunch of spare parts from the military camp. Yeah, that's what people were saying. They said that, I mean, they supposedly increased the drop rate of the cheaps by 3 times. So I should, in theory, be able to get cheap parts from doing all these things, not just military camps. Because if they only boosted it by 3 times from the military camps, it's kind of crap. Tuck it. Oh, wow. 3 of them right here together. Not a single thing out of them, though. Oh, son of a bitch. I'm stuck. There we go. What? Nothing. Stalkers have the forest with pickles and bandits have the pit. Yep. Oh, I see now that Draven said, why are pickles here? Yeah, they removed the old, remember the Dead City used to have Zon shrooms and stuff like that. Removed that from the game completely. Now the what is it called? The Dead City and the Graveyard drop the same materials that Fool's Path and Army Warehouse drop. Well, if nobody's going to do this thing, I guess we'll go do it. And they boosted pickles and everything that drops at the bar out to the pit and Dark Valley, or not Dark Valley, the forest. So that it just didn't, I mean, I never understood why they only had, like, they had stuff that only dropped in one zone, which I never understood. As soon as I get all the way over here, then somebody starts doing it. Damn it. And he's probably going to finish it before I get in there. Son of a... In the Path of Fools, you got 2 spare parts that are green. I didn't get any spare parts in the Fool's Path. I got some in the Covenant Underground, which I guess is the same thing, but the only thing I got them from was the installations. No more grinding. You can still, you get more pickles from grinding the opposite faction's side on the bar than you do from the stuff at the pit and the forest. So you can still do bar farms if you want. All right, and nothing from the first helmet military camp thing. We're gonna go kill these zombies. I'm honestly, I don't think I'm gonna try to lay off on the signals unless there's nothing else to do on the map, because so far we've gotten nothing from the signals. Well, oh, it's the zombies up top. Okay. How do you get up there? Sir? There's another military camp, but I bet that guy that I pinged a second ago is headed that way. We'll try to make it over there, but... I wonder, do you have a higher chance of getting stuff from the military camp if you clear the full military camp instead of just killing the boss? Oh, God. Hold on. One cheap spare part. So I got to write that down. So that's from the military camp. We got one. Let's go kill the zombies. I think I need to reload this shotty, right? Oh, this zombie's just popped. Where are you from, dude? I don't understand where this dumb shit spawns from. Open the crate. Jesus. Call them dicks. What are you doing, my dude? Oh yeah, you're gonna be in the... Okay. Let's go see if we can make it to the military camp. The only thing about the military camps is... Oh, that guy's heading there, isn't he? That guy's getting mollywopped is what he's doing. No. What did you get? Oh, you got killed by a bunch of boars. Well, I was heading over here to help him, but... There's metal detectors to be had. Where are you from, dude? What the... I swear to God, man. The randomly spawned, like, mutants, why are they even a thing? It's not like they drop anything. Oh, what I was going to say was, before I saw that guy dying, the bad thing about the military camps is you can't really rely on those because you're probably not going to be the only person doing those. So you have to take into account the other people on the server and if you'll even be able to make it to the thing before it pops, you know? So if that's the only thing that's really dropping them, it's not good. The one just keeps pushing that NPC way back. I don't even know which one of these boars it is now. Son of a... Probably that one. Yep. Yeah, see, somebody else is... Oh, go away. Somebody else is doing that thing up there now. Move. I'm gonna have to start picking up standard ammo here. There's really not much point in looting the mutant dens because mutant dens don't drop anything worth a crap except for vendor mats. I need more bullets. I'm going far around. I don't want to get caught up in that stupid distress call. Thing chews through some ammo. We may have to make a supply run before we can do an hour's worth of farming here, just because of how many humanoid farms there are that you have to kill. I guess we'll do a signal because we're kind of... If they stand still, they will spawn as well. What are we talking about? Hopefully if I do a signal, I can get another ammo pouch of some sort of 7.62. Because I'm almost out. Any drops yet? We've gotten one cheap part and one standard part and 2 standard tools, I think. Yeah, we're almost out of bullets. Wait, what? This way. What is... Oh, rats are chasing me. Great. Not really what I needed. Maybe I can find some ammo on the ground from these zombies. I need 7.62. Apparently not. there's some. What the? Why are there boars chasing me? Oops, didn't mean to. I'm just gonna pick up all these bags because I can't tell what's what. I'll just drop all the crap I don't need. Come on, signal with an ammo pouch. 7.62 of some sort. You heard the metal detector. I've gotten like one tool the other day out of a metal detecting cache, but I've gotten nothing today out of metal detecting caches. So, oh wait, somebody died. Somebody's getting killed over to the left. Wait, Evil. Evil's in a master gear. Why is she in here? Or them. I don't know if it's a he or she, but... They're in master tier gear. Why in the hell are they in a veteran server with me? Well, I don't understand how they're in here. If I remember correctly, they're in all master. Like, what are they doing in my lobby? And the best thing is I'm almost out of ammo. Why are you here? Six cheap spare parts. Probably why they're here, but I don't understand why they're in my lobby. Good thing I had enough bullets, because I'm down to 14. There's a ladder. Well, the crap thing is I have to run back to the bar, and I don't have ammo to fight. I've got 14 rounds of ammunition. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they're in the same servers as my main. I could be wrong, but I think they're in master gear. It may not be full masters like the end stuff, but I think they're in like the worn master's gear, like worn mule or whatever it is. I just don't understand why they're in a veteran lobby. Weapons and armor from the last event. Yeah, but they're in like, I'm pretty sure they have what you call it, oh, there we go. At least I can get rounds. It's not AP. But it's more than 14. What was I saying? Oh, but I'm pretty sure Evil is in like, has Centurion. on her or their character. I know they have a Centurion. I think it's either worn or possibly full. Now, obviously, we can't count those cheap spare parts as part of the grind because I didn't farm those. I just killed somebody and took them. And I'm almost positive that Evil probably killed those guys in there and took them off their body. They probably didn't farm them either because they killed 3 people over there. So that was... We only had 1. The other 6 were from killing somebody. Let's sell all this crap. I didn't plan on coming back and depoting, but when you kill somebody with that much shit, you kind of have to throw an audible. I need to take a stash with me, honestly. So that that happens again, I can at least stash stuff so that I don't die with it, you know? Okay. Let's do... Shit, they dropped a lot of... Let's buy... I don't need the pistol bullets. Don't really need that. I don't think I need that much shotgun ammo. I need a ton of... How's my plate looking? 9%? Definitely need another plate. What is this one? Is this one 4? Yeah, we'll take that. I'm going to buy a couple pouches of ammo as well because obviously we're going to burn through this. And let's buy a little bit more shotgun shells. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Oh, okay. Well, the thing is, Charlie, I don't have any of that on this guy. Like, I didn't do any of the event with this guy, so it shouldn't affect my matchmaking. Real question is, when is the female model coming? Bro, who knows, man? I doubt they're ever going to put one in, honestly. Not that's playable. You were a veteran with the Warren Scat 9B. After the update, I moved to pre-masters. This guy with an RPD and a Story Exo and a backpack with crap gear, like, there's no way I should be in servers with Evil. It's funny how you grinded only a few days and got 800k while I've been trying to make 500. Well, that's because I'm in veteran servers and I'm farming Army Warehouse, and veteran servers, like actual veteran servers, are dead because of what Charlie said. A lot of people used to be in veteran, and then they got the FAMAS or the Glock or something like that from the story. I mean, from the, oh God. I got stuck on a box. They got one of the master guns from the event, and it bumped them up into pre-masters. So veterans, the actual veteran servers are really dead now. As you can see, like, I've ran into how many people? Total. I honestly can't believe I ran into somebody in the pit, like an enemy in the pit. Is Scat 9M? No, do not make a Scat 9M. Kill death effect. This guy has a terrible KD. I don't think I've ever done sessions on this guy. Yeah, I haven't done any sessions, and my stats are: I've killed 107 people and I've died 66 times. I mean, I guess maybe. but I didn't really play this guy that much, so. What are you doing back here, my dude? Oh, I'm still using crap ammo. Hang on. Don't like that. 3 ping and I don't see no dots. Where are the enemies at? Wait, they're the other way. Do we have enemies in the pit now? Oh, they're friendlies. Okay. Why could I not see their dot, I wonder? I bet he got that metal detect cache, didn't he? Yeah. Let's go do the zombies. Your pre-masters with Pilgrim and FN2K purple? You don't have any master guns or anything at all? And what are your artifacts? What? You have 9M from back in the day. I mean, I think the 9M still goes up into the... Can you turn the 9M into the Master 9B? Or is it only green and white arties? I have no idea then, man. A purple battery. I have no clue. Like on RU, it makes sense because their bracketing is so large on RU. But if you're on like NA or something and you're being paired up against people with masters plus 10, plus 15, stuff like that, I don't know what's going on there. We'll do some signals. It goes to 10, but not 9B. Damn. I was about to say, if you could make the plus 10 serum, or the 10 serum 9B with it, I would just do that, but...
Beware, enemy.
Who the hell are you? Are you a zombie from... Ooh, this thing's got some recoil. Let's go do the zombie camp. Oh, nice. I was hoping. I was like, if they just did that one, there's like a 50% chance that this will be the next one to pop. What are y'all shooting at? Dead servers, I can run into people in the swamps with blue and green gear. I mean, that makes sense to run into people with blue and green gear because you get green gear from the story quest in the Cordon. What's a veteran server? Is it a myth? No, no. Veteran servers refer to having mostly, if not all, pink gear. What's the drop rate so far? I've gotten one, I think one cheap spare part and oh wait, I can tell you in a second. Let me not die to whatever's chasing me. I've gotten a total of I'm gonna have to actually look. I don't think that number's right anymore. I haven't gotten very much. Let's put it that way. Next time we go depot, I'll tell you. But it's been less than what I hoped for. Is it more worth it to focus full AH6 or SCAT 10? I mean, they're different. They both need a Bear's Den 6, so it's going to be expensive regardless. But, I mean, I honestly don't know enough about either one to give you a good answer. Because I don't have any characters with a SCAT 10 or an AH6. What? Can you not run a hive? I mean, you can, but the main point of running a Bear's Den, I'm sorry, the main point of making a SCAT 10 or a AH6 is to run the Bear's Den so you can get 6 arties. So if you plan on running the hive, I mean, I guess it's good for if you want to swap to Ascent and use the same build or something, but the beauty of Bear's Den and hive, Jesus Christ. The beauty of the AH6 and the SCAT 10 is the fact that you can run the Bear's Den on them. Because you can make way better builds with a Bear's Den, but it's way more expensive. See if I can go hit this yellow helmet. Ooh, this thing gets a little squirrely out at distance. Not being able to put a handguard on it. Oh, damn it. I hate it when I've got my... I'll have my shotgun out thinking it's going to be a... Oh, it's done. Well, let's pop open some... Dude, you eat through ammo. Well, that's the old one. Let me X that and just put the dumb stuff in something else. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? I think I need another 30 minutes of this to be an hour in this area. So far, the pit ain't looking like it's so great. Yeah, that's what I wanted to deal with, is a bunch of dumbass dogs.
What's up, chump?
Yeah, the pit, the drop rates on the pit so far have not been great. Sell all button win. Honestly, not only a sell all button, I want to I want a way to lock items so that if you right click it and hit lock, it cannot be sold accidentally or vendored or fissioned, anything like that. Oops. No. I guess we'll head up toward the other zombies and everything like that. What guy am I on? I'm on Tony Blade, Tony the Blade again, the little bandit that I was on the other day. We'll do the zombies after. And there's a signal here as well. I guess we'll do the zombies now because they're chasing me already. Oh my god. Yeah, some of the events will give you armor. Like the Aborigine veteran armor is from the last event. I'm almost out of ammo again. We have been just burning through ammo. Come again? How is Cove and Lemansk right now? Usually there's a lot of Covenant in Lemansk. The Ravage, the clan, they love Lemansk. Like they're always in there. Now, granted, I don't know how it is depending on like veteran or master servers. Like I don't know necessarily how veteran Lemansk is. But the master server Lemansk, there's always Ravage in there and their Cove. Get up there. Oh my god, climb the mountain. Jesus. Most of the event armors, they're not like the event guns, where the event guns are usually really strong. The event armors are usually like side grades to current armors that are, you know, out, like veteran armors. Where is this? Dude, I hate this. The candle is such a piece of crap. Did I finally get parts? I've only gotten, since we started farming the pit, I've only technically gotten one cheap spare part. Now, I guess technically I've gotten 7, but I killed 6 people or I killed 1 person and took 6 off of them. So I don't really consider that part of the drop rate, you know? Like I stole that from somebody who was over here. Do you think somebody... No, you will probably... I think there's Psi 1 in there. For 1. I think all of Lemansk is Psi 1. And I don't think very many green armors are going to have Psi 1 protection. They're okay. That's our second cheap spare part. And the only 2 cheap spare parts I've gotten from in here have been from the military camps. Oh, no. Not only 1 cheap. I've gotten some other things, but they're back at the base, and they were from a different zone. Once I go back to depot, I'll show you what total I've gotten. Which, the amount of ammo I'm burning through, we're going to be going back to the base pretty fast, because I think I'm done now. Yeah, I've already popped both my pouches. So, and I don't want to run back with 0 ammo like I did last time, just in case I get into a fight. Oh, please. We're going to hit this, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. I technically need to do 4 hours and 30 to be an hour in here. So we may run around and try to do some metal detecting and some signals so that I don't completely run out of 7.62. Plus, if we do signals, there's a chance I'll get 7.62 ammo from the signal. So I'm also not going to shoot any of these little peons here. I'm just going to run straight to the boss. Ow. Oh God. I don't want to deal with the boar right now. Hang on. Hey, what's up, Seder? Or Satan Sadler? Haven't been going to Le Mans since before the hazard change. Is Warren Cent able to go? Oh, yeah, Warren Cent's more than enough to go to Le Mans. There's going to be a couple areas, I think, that you can't go in, but they're very minimal. Oh, did somebody steal my... I think somebody snagged my signal there. First of all, where's this ping I had? Who knows? Let's go see if we can find some metal detecting caches. And is that a zombie or a... I think this is going to be a mutant den, and we have plenty of shotgun shells. So let's go do that. Is there only one scientist? Oh, this sucks. Let's let that guy live so I can reload. Honestly, let's get this out too. Mr. Scientist, I need you to stop shooting shit because you're gonna die in 0.2. Oh no! Well, shit. Are you serious? Why did the dog den run over? Dude, fuck the AI in this game. The dumbass scientist decided it would be a good idea to shoot a dog den and drag it over there. Oh my god. I hope that scientist gets mauled and just mangled. He deserves to die for being a jackass. I'm so irritated right now. I'm trying to kite everything around to keep it off the one dumbass scientist, and he decides to shoot a den that has nothing to do with anything, like a fucking waterhead. I'm pissed. Not because I died, but because I have to run all the way back there now. You play StarCraft often? Yeah, sadly, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't be. There are objectively many more much better games to play, but my dumb ass plays this one a lot. Honestly, though, if the game continues to decline, I may end up just only making quest videos but doing nothing else for the game. Like, not playing it for the most part. Because there's lots of stuff that needs to be fixed. They are working on some of it. But I'm wondering if the changes are going to be too little too late. Because as of right now, like, on global, most of the player base doesn't play unless there's an event. And with... Oh, another thing I wish they would change... I don't think people should be able to see that you're downed unless they're right next to you. Because since I had a heart pop up and then they saw me die, how much you want to bet somebody ran over there and looted my bag? It could be wrong, then maybe nobody did, but since you can see somebody go down from across the map, it lets them know, hey, somebody just died over there. Let me go rifle through their pockets. And not only that, but if an enemy sees you, all they have to do is run over there and kill you, because it shows map wide almost that somebody went down. It makes zero sense why I can see that there's a player down through walls, through buildings 70 meters away. if I'm not the one that shot him and put him down. Any luck? We'll see here in a second. I'm trying to get back to my bag. Oh, nobody made it over here. Nice. Well, I've got more ammo now, just not a lot. We basically have gotten, I think, 2 cheap spares out of the pit in an hour and 14 minutes. What other games do I play? Are you talking to me, Congo? Or Charlie Congo? Oh, I'm not looking where I'm running. Before I started playing StarCraft, I played all kinds of other games. The game has so much potential. The game really does. Like, there's so much potential for the game, but it's also like, I feel like it's going to be too little too late by the time it actually gets done, you know? Like, I feel like by the time the game is fully fleshed out and a good game, the original player base is going to be completely gone. And they may get new players, but I feel like the players that were originally here, like 90% of them will be gone. Is this going to be zombies or mutants? Zombies.
Мужики, обходите их с флангов! Давайте!
Best source of cheap spares seems to be the military lieutenants. Oh, I mean, I've only gotten 2 in an hour so far from doing the military in camps. Which, I mean, honestly, it seems to be the only source of cheap spares right now. Because nothing else that I've done has given any. No zombie camps, no metal detecting caches, no signals. The only thing I've gotten anything from in the pit has been the military camp. What? There we go. Well, the FN 2000 was best before they nerfed it, because originally the FN 2000 had like no damage drop off at range, so you could snipe with the damn thing. It needed to be nerfed. Like, it was busted. What? Oh, this way. FN 2000 was broken, and FN 2000 Tactical was definitely broken. Just like a laser beam at any distance. I mean, if we're being real, the SA-58 is still broken. And I use like that's my main gun on RU is SA-58, and I still think it needs to be nerfed. The SA-58 is too good at all ranges. And everybody keeps saying that the AK-15 is just as good. No, it's not. SA-58 beats the AK-15 by a mile. And that's how I realized how broken the SA-58 was, is when the AK-15 came out and everybody was saying that it was going to be the exact same as the SA-58. Let's go get this metal detecting cache. FN 2000 wasn't as bad. Well, no, but that's because the VSS had a 1.4 headshot multiplier. I think at the time it actually had a 1.5 times headshot multiplier. And it had no recoil. Oh, okay. So it has been confirmed you can get spare parts from metal detecting caches. I know you can get tools from these, but we finally got one from a metal detect thing. Now that FN 2000 is not meta, the pink version of FN 2000 is still very strong for veteran. You throw a 60 rounder on it and a muzzle brake, and you're good to go. People whine for months about it being too good, and now it sucks. Well, the problem is not that now it sucks; it's now that every other gun that's come out is better. Nice. Run to the yellow helmet. Yeah, the FN 2000 Tactical is still powerful because it is still a bullet hose with not a lot of recoil. Damn it. We're gonna do... Oh, that zombie camp's being done. We're gonna run around and see if we can do some metal detecting and some signals, because I'm almost out of bullets. And I want some bullets to be able to run back and defend myself. And I'm down to 166, or 266 technically. At the good old way of spares in the events. Company speaker said that spares on events will stay. Oh, you're talking about like the spring event and stuff like that? Honestly, yeah, if you want to get the most out of the game, don't play it at all until there's an event. You'll make everything eventually. I will probably too, because I am a sadist and a masochist at the same time. Only against myself, though. But not only that, because every time... Did I hear a beep? I guess not. I think every time I make a gun, it ends up getting changed or something like that. So I just might as well have all the guns. That way when one gets changed, I can just swap to a different one. Like right now, I'm thinking about, or I'm not thinking about, I'm in the process of making the Warren PKP.
on my main. Damn it. On my main guy and my guy on RU. Because I see an SA-58 nerf coming, so I'm going to need something else on RU. For once it gets nerfed. But what's going to suck is, like, say what you will about all the other event guns being nerfed, like if they do get nerfed, it sucks because you spend a lot of money on crates, you spend a lot of time grinding, whatever it is. What's going to suck when they nerf, and if they nerf the SA-58 is, we had to pay minimum 3 million rubles in-game for 10 more rounds to go in that gun. And then if they nerf it, that's the only attachment that you can buy in-game that just costs a shitload of rubles. Which honestly may be one of the only reasons it hasn't been nerfed yet. Is because they made people buy a 3 million ruble. And this is on RU that you can get it for 3 mil off the auction house. If you bought it on global from the vendor, it's like 5 mil, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember the numbers. I want to say it was like 5 mil. But they made you buy that for 10 more bullets in the gun. And that's the only gun it works in. Only to then come out later with a version that you could get out of the crate if you got lucky. I don't think they're going to nerf the FAMAS to be unusable. I think that the nerf to recoil on all the attachments has already kind of nerfed the FAMAS kind of where it needs to be. Because you can still get torched at quite a distance with the FAMAS. I mean, it's 1,000 rounds. Is the AK-15 worth crafting? I would honestly, if you have the serum to do it, if you have another main gun right now and you have 27 serum to burn to get the cheap trade up until the March 6th, I would say craft it just so that you don't have to spend 55 serum to craft it later if you decide you want it. But in my opinion, it's a close quarters gun. Like, it's a gun that's meant to be at max like 20 meters. So if you already have a gun for close quarters, it's not going to be that big of an upgrade. AVT 40 got nerfed for no reason. Okay, we need to go back. We've only got 177 rounds. How long? I think March 6th, the 27 serum trade will be gone. So I would recommend everybody, if you have 27 serum, or you can get 27 serum and think you may want that gun in the future, I recommend making it now because it's what, half the serum cost right now? I'm not doing the math off the top of my head. It's 40, I guess I will. 40. 52. Yeah, it's cheaper to craft it now than it will be later on. Like, it's half the serum cost. So I would definitely say if you have any inkling that you may want to use it one day, to craft it now. FAMAS is still insane with the white winter suppressor. Yeah, the white winter suppressor is very good. Okay, so that was an hour's worth of farming in the pit. And we'll see what we got total when we get back. The crates with good guns making... Honestly, I've said this before. I don't think event guns should be better than barter guns. Something that you can get out of pure chance out of a crate should not be better than the event guns. Unless they're sellable. Like, if they made them to where you could
sell the schematics and shit like that on the auction house, then the RNG may not be too bad, because then you could technically just farm up the money and buy them from people who had them. But I think at the end of the day, barter should be the end all be all. You think the game would be significantly... honestly, I don't like the artifacts necessarily either. But it is what it is. If the game was poorly balanced. I mean, I think you mean if the game wasn't so poorly balanced and handled. Yeah, true. What's the best attachment for counter recoil? Like, what kind of recoil? The horizontal, vertical? Okay, so far, we've gotten... So after an hour of the pit, we've gotten 3 cheap spare parts. Which is not terrible, but I think 2 of those came from the military camps and 1 came from a metal detecting cache. So... And then from the north... not the north, from the army warehouses... We have 1 standard part and 3 tools. Yeah, that's right. 3 tools, 1 part. And that's so far within 4 hours and 30 minutes of farming.
Metropolitan would be proud. Destroy.
Oh, I don't have a problem with event guns being good, but they shouldn't be better than what you can craft with 55 serum. And, you know, weeks, maybe month or 2 of farming. I have fucking 7 million shotgun shells. Let's just pop these. All right, let's redo everything. I think we're gonna go hit up the Dead City. Hey, Didgery. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Let's also... Let me double check something here. Let's get a stash. Can I buy a stash, or do you have to be in a... Oh, you can... Dude! Oh, they are so expensive if you're not in a fucking sub-faction and don't have a rep. If they make the event guns worse, why would anyone spend money? I don't think they should be, like... It should be a side grade from the barter guns. Use my name. Well, Supreme Leader Stalin, they just last night did something that it was supposed to make the hit reg with speed builds better. I haven't had any personal experience with it yet because I haven't done any sessions, but they are supposedly they did something last night during the patch that was supposed to help with that. So if everyone runs heavy armor, would it be wise to run anything but RPD? Honestly, man, the heavy armor, once you start running like AP and get good arties and stuff, you can kind of tank some bullets to hit heads. RPD is great, but the reload time sucks and the recoil is pretty bad. The recoil gets a little better once you get PKP, and then obviously full PKP, you can put a grip and everything on it, I think. Actually, no, I don't think you can put a grip on it, can you? Let me see. Let me look at the difference between worn PKP and full. So RPD has 0.64, 0.25. This is 0.6 and 0.24, so it's going down, obviously. And this is the same, but... yeah, you can put a grip on it, yeah, sure. from what I can tell, this doesn't seem to. And I don't have the best muzzle brake on mine right now either. I think they're supposed to be adding a grip for the PKP. Or handguard, not a grip. Could be wrong, but I thought they said they were supposed to be adding one. The semi-auto. Which gun are you talking about going for? Migaday? For AK? I haven't used any of the new AKs, so I don't know. The only AK that I have any experience with is the old AK, Seeker's AK. And on it, I would probably say, since it has such high recoil in general, you're going to be better off with the RK1 grips, which are this line, the RK5, ANG, RKO, and RK1, because these have a lot of horizontal, plus it's got regular, but it also has recoil buildup, which a lot of the 7.62 guns have a lot of. These don't really have a whole lot of. These are more for like A545, things like that you can afford to not run a bunch of recoil reduction on, because this gives you extra ADS speed and draw speed. So when you're doing close quarters, you can pull your gun up faster. The event guns should look cool. I mean, I think the event guns should be cool, but I don't think they should be so vastly better than other guns, like the SA-58 is. You know that the SA-58 is busted when they try to make a gun in game that is comparable to it, if not better, which is the AK-15, and they can't. Like, it's just not as good. The Magpul handguard, the Magpul is kind of weird because it has a bunch of like sway reduction, but sway is when you're doing like this, you see the sway of the scope. And that's more for like snipers, I would think, like the VSS and things like that. I tried the Magpul handguard on my AK-15 just to see what it would do, and it was terrible. So I don't really know where the Magpul would fall as a, like, where would you use it, you know? The only thing I can think of is like maybe the MTS or the VSS, some sort of a sniper that doesn't have a lot of recoil. Oh no, Megaday, you said that I said that the semi-auto rifles were pointless, but you're going for it. I thought you had one in mind. I thought you were going to make one of the semi-autos. Will they bring back the handguard? They're not. The reason they changed the handguards were they wanted the progression from Stalker, Veteran, all those tiers to be bigger of an increase. So they took off the ability to add handguards to like the blue and, or most of the blue and pink guns, so that it would be a much more of an increase in power, quote unquote, when you went from guns you couldn't put a handguard on to guns that you could. That's why they removed the RPD handguard and some of the other handguards. Now the handguards just come mostly on the master guns as default. RSH. You'll just go for whichever has the most stability. I don't know what that would be, honestly. The only bad thing about the pit, I mean the Dead City, is there's so many mutant dens. And the mutant dens don't give us crap. I have a feeling we're not going to stay here very long. Stop jumping, dude. I hate snorks with their bullshit input reading. What are y'all shooting at? Oh, you're a zombie. We got a signal. You wish you had the chance to try out the... I still have that gun on one of my guns. What's the progress on parts tools? Okay, so in 4 hours and 42 minutes, we have gotten 3 advanced tools. 2 from zombies and 2 from anomalous defenses. And you son of a bitch. And 1 standard spare part. And 2 cheap parts from military encampments. 1 cheap part from a metal detecting thing in the pit. And that's it. Not a lot. Is it increased from the last time I did a stream? Technically. Is it good drop rates? No. Go away, bloodsucker. Go away, bloodsucker. Come on, let's kill you because I know you're gonna frickin' run at me while I'm doing something else. Wait, is this gonna be one that ends up in the air? Wow. What are you doing up here, my dude? I didn't even know he could get up there.
Wizardary. Let's go. Where am I going? This way. Nope, this way. Nope. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. Somewhere around here. Oh. I'm going to take that just in case, because I have a tendency of running out of ammo with this RPD. I did a short scan. Shit, I'm gonna have to let this run all the way out. This may not work. We may actually... Do I want to use these tools on this guy? I don't think I do. Oh, it worked. Thank God. I was about to say, we may use the tools that we get from this to see how much we can plus something with the new system and my luck. But I don't know if I want to waste stuff on this guy's gear. Eh. Where are we going? This way? With how rare they seem to be, it seems like kind of a waste to burn any spare parts on his stuff. Even though I would eventually get an RPK. RPK, what the fuck am I talking about? RPD/PKP on this guy. I don't know if it's worth. Is this the one that's going to be in the building? I think this is the one that spawns in the building. Because this building is notorious. Guarantee I get here, it's going to tell me to go right. Shut up. Maybe not. Maybe I lucked out. Maybe I didn't luck out. There it is. Okay. Damn it. Why? What are you doing? 96. Oh, it's on top of one of these, I bet. 100% it's on top. Yeah, look at this shit. Good game, Expo. Start this up. We're going to go clear this zombie camp. Oh, no, I didn't reload. Son of a... Hold, please. Hold, please. Oh, God. Hurry up and do the thing. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. Did not realize I didn't reload. This way. How did that hit? What hit? Hello? This way. Dude, I would do horrible sexual favors for a Buriat on this guy. So that I didn't have to do this candle bullshit. Is it going to be in here somewhere? Oh, nope, nope, I don't have a shotgun out. What? Wait, is it this way? Oh, there it goes. Maybe. Is it in here? I had to come in here just to do that. So dumb.
Oh, let's go kill some more zombies. So far, we've gotten nothing from the pit. Or Dead City, not the pit. Ooh, I might need to pop some med kits here. I might loot some. Just to see if I can get any loot before I pop this. Whatever, we'll pop these. Yeet! Chill out, chill out, chill out. Let me clear this and then I'll finish the metal detecting. Well, we know I don't aimbot. I just shot a box. Thinking it was a person. And I'm not even drunk. I've had like one drink of this. All right, let's metal detects. Where you at? Nothing. Any signals? Nice. What? Oh god, I hear something. What's the drop rate so far? Un terrible. Terrible. Not good. I mean, don't get me wrong. We've gotten more than we got the other day. But it's still not great. I still think they need to make the mutant dens drop them. At least tools. If 90% of the dang... Do I have bio too? Yeah. If 90% of the stupid events on the map are mutant dens, they should drop tools. Oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Hang on. This is bio 3, right? Ah! That's bio 3. This way. What? What? This way. Where is this fucking signal? Is this crap gonna send me into the bio? No, it's heading this way now. Kind of. I love having 400 bio and it's just not going anywhere. Can't see fucking shit, Captain. There it is. Oh, I see an Artie. Is it a good one? Do I risk it? What is that? No. Oh, no. Let me go. Looks like a moonlight. I don't think it's worth. Dude, I hate this. I swear to God, I'm gonna make a video of me taking this camera outside and shooting it with a fucking shotgun. Paid $300 for this GoPro because it said it was a 4K. It said you could use it as a 4K webcam, which you can for an hour or two until it freezes up. Such a waste of money, dude. Where are you? There you are. So we're at 5 hours. Not a lot. What? Oh my God! Would you go away? Doing something, you raggedy piece of shit. Camera's probably overheating. It shouldn't be though, because it's plugged in with a wire. There's no battery in it. Usually, if they overheat, it's because the battery gets too hot. There's no battery in it. It's direct plugged into a USC or USB-C. It has zero reason to overheat. It's cold as hell in my room right now. When you actually touch the camera, it's not hot. I just think the cameras in general are a piece of crap. Like, they seem to be good for if you're going to record a video that's only going to take 40 minutes. Anything more than that, I feel like you should get a real camera. Which I honestly wish I had have just taken that $300 and put it with another few $100s and bought like a DSLR camera. What? Oh, it's right here. Like, I would never tell anyone. Are you in the air? It's just like spinning. Are you under here? Where are you? I would never tell anyone, yeah, buy a GoPro. They're great. No, they're crap. The hell would I pay for that for? We've definitely gotten more than we did the other day, but for how many parts it takes to upgrade, it's not great. And most of the parts don't seem to be coming from events. Not like normal events. Like, we've gotten none from Save the Scientist shit. We've gotten none from the zombie camps. They mostly come from the installation defense. Oh, I gotta run back this way. I don't have a signal anymore. Oh, got it though. Most of them have come from installation defenses and the gold helmets, and one from a metal detector cache. So it's not a good distribution of how to get them, you know? I mean, they buffed the drop rates last night during a patch, like a like kind of an emergency patch. So I'm hoping they dial it in. But it seems like they only buff the drop rates for like the special events, like installation defenses and the gold helmets in the pit / forest. I've still yet to get anything from a signal today. No tools, no parts. Yellow cam. That's the thing. Like, if they only made it during the special events or the installation defenses, the installation defenses are finite. There's only so many of them on the map at a time, and they have a respawn timer that everybody shares. So if that's going to be your main source of them, that's not good. 2 times 0 equals 0. True. But we have definitely gotten more today in less time than we got the last time. I'm not saying it's a good number, but we'd have gotten more. As long as, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy and impressed that they're tweaking it kind of live, you know. People complained and they realized that the actual drop rates were crap. So they did basically a hot fix and did boost it. So I'm glad that they did that. I hope they continue to do that. Is this going to be that one that we can't find? I don't understand what that one's supposed to be. But I wish it would fuck off. Now, if they never buff it again, like if they never tweak it anymore, and they're just like, well, we're good, it's fixed, then now it's a problem. But they are real time trying to increase it, so that's good. I'm kind of astounded that nothing has dropped from signals though. Well, the problem with the yellow camps, though, is if there's multiple people there trying to do it, you're not going to make it to that next yellow camp. Somebody else is going to be kind of hanging out in the area waiting on it to pop. So the likelihood of you being able to efficiently farm just the yellow camps is pretty low. I'm not even getting my metal detector out because it's going to be that dumb one that you can't do anything with. Now this one may be a different one. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's irritating though. I know that. Oh God. I hear boars chasing me. Another one? Damn, another one. All right. No more whatchamacallits, but hey. Caches are popping. Let's get this signal done, though. I just heard another beep as well. God damn it. Where are you coming from? There's no snork dens anywhere. There it is. Whoops. I mean, pick up that crap. Oh my God. Why are y'all respawning instantly?
Если вы хотели выйти подышать свежим воздухом, меняйте планы. Скоро будет выброс.
Especially now everyone's theory crafting, sharing info. I logged in today and saw like 3 people in Pit and Forest on master servers. This is going to be the tire again. I guess we'll go hide somewhere for the emission. Oh.
До начала выброса осталось всего ничего. Если ты не в укрытии, гони со всех ног, пока не поджарило.
If I can find any more med kits. Technically, I guess. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. I just hate the fact that it's there and I can't get it because it's going to keep beeping every time I go near there.
Вот и выброс. Поздравляю всех.
So
кто
we haven't
нашел
gotten any
укрытие.
from our trip to
Остальные
the Dead
вышли
City yet.
полезно. Впрочем, вам, наверное, уже все равно.
Oh, shit. I've gotten a lot of ammo out. I think I brought 3, right? And then I got another one from the, yeah, I brought these 3. And then I got one from the, I guess I could drop that fire ammo then. I might actually run out of shotgun shells before I run out of AR this time. There's so many more mutant dens here. I should be able to do this now, right?
Вот это херануло, а? Держитесь! Выброс на пике!
Let it go all the way out since I needed to wait a little bit longer. This way. We may finish out this farm and the bar after I go back. That way I don't have to run very far. Just do some proto clusters, things like that. Not sure.
Служба оповещения о выбросах заканчивает свое вещание. На сегодня с выбросами все. Расходимся.
Is it a cross? Gotta go all the way down here and do the bridge because I don't have thermal 2. You're a little concerned with how they're going to handle spare parts during events. Are they going to do a universal one, just a plain one? It'll probably be advanced, honestly. Or, honestly, you may be right. Maybe now that there's a cheap and a standard, the low levels of the battle pass will only be cheap, and the standard ones will be like middle tier. And then once you get toward the end of the battle pass, it'll probably be advanced. I'm going to go ahead and call it now as that's what they're going to do. Because if they just gave everybody a bunch of advanced, they wouldn't have any reason for you to keep playing. And it's just another way to time gate you. So I'm betting that's how they're going to handle it. Like the first 30 levels of the battle pass will probably be all cheap ones. Cheap tools and parts. Who knows, man? I doubt they've thought that far into the drop rates. That means top end gets catered to? Not really. If you think they get catered to if they do it like I said, where the first like 30 levels of the event battle pass give you cheap tools and cheap parts? That's the opposite of catering to the in-game people because they can't use those parts on anything except for +5. How could y'all fuck off? I'm doing something. Well, you do realize that you can use advanced tools to level from 1 to 5 as well, right? I'm pretty sure you can use advanced tools to level all the way from 0 to 15. It just doesn't make money, like it doesn't make sense monetarily for you to do that because advanced tools are so much more rare as far as like being able to get to +15 with them. I'm pretty sure advanced spare parts can take you from 0 to 15. So new game players should be able to get from 0 to +10. What the hell? This way. Using the advanced tools if they do that. How's the drop rate? Better than it was, but still not good. Go away. See, I almost pulled out my metal detector because it was beeping, but we know it's in the stupid tire. I can double check on my other guy, but I'm pretty sure you can use it. You just can't use the lower level ones to get higher. But the higher level ones, I'm pretty sure you can use all the way up. Yeah, I can check when we go back to depot. Oh, I even missed that. Yeah, see, but that's the thing though. If you use the advanced tools to do the lower levels, you're kind of shooting yourself in the foot because you're going to need those high level ones to get to +15. So is it possible? Yeah, if you have a ton of advanced ones, advanced tools and spare parts, by all means, use them to do your lower levels as well so that you don't have to go back and either buy or farm the low level stuff. But at the same time, that's a lot of money you're dumping into +0 to 5 and then 5 to 10. Oh, God. Yeah, for the event stuff, they could definitely just do advanced parts, and that that does everything. You know, you can do all the way from 0 to plus 15 with that. So that is like a catch-all. But I honestly would not put it past them. Oh, this one's empty. Oh, no, it's not. I honestly wouldn't put it past them to make the first, like, third of the battle pass be cheaps, and the second third to be the standards, and then the end of it be advanced. Just to further time gate. Can I stop being pulled? Can I? Like, is people doing the... It looks like people are starting the zombie stuff and then just running through. Yeah, that's another crappy thing. You now have login rewards that are on a timeline. If you don't get any cheap spare parts before the time limit runs out, that login reward is null. It's useless. So when you run into get stops, that's the stopping power mechanic. Kind of like how you get sniped. I think it's just if you're talking about what just happened with the mutants, I think it's just shitty coding. Because the mutants, if you're standing still, the mutants pull you towards them every time. Oh! They pull you towards them every time they hit you. Which is just bad coding. Oh, nope. I'm trying not to curse so much. I forgot I am not in great armor. And I just tried to face tank that. What? Is this one going to be in the building? This one may be bugged. Unless it's in this little area right here and it'll update. I think this one's broke. This one's bugged. Son of a bitch. When you upgrade, it eats your spares too. Oh, so it doesn't even like... That's stupid. I didn't realize that. Somebody just DM'd me that when you upgrade, when you were successful before, if you used a spare part, it didn't eat the spare part. But now it doesn't matter if you're successful or not. It still eats the spare part. Which is absolutely trashed if that's true. So you used to be able to, if you were extremely lucky, you used to be able to get a few levels out of a spare part if you got lucky, because it didn't actually destroy the spare part unless you didn't get the upgrade. Yeah, we're gonna run out of shotties before we run out of other ammo now. Because there's just so many mutant dens in here. Eat some EV. Great. So you don't even get the good luck insurance of like, oh, I didn't eat my spare part because I actually upgraded. So dumb. Oh my god. Please don't be in the building. Hey, what's up, Eamon? Or E-Man, what are you asking? Where did I get that Seeker skeleton? This is from the main story quest. So if you're doing the main story quest, you will... it's in the building. I love it when they spawn in the building. That gets my dick hard. Terrible coding. Unless they change something, isn't it 1 tool and 2 spare parts from plus 11 on? Like anything past plus 11? You can't see the odds anymore? No, they removed the odds when they added the bad luck insurance. Now you just get to see when your bad luck insurance is going to kick in. Whole lot of black holes. And a bloodsucker. You thought it was beyond plus 12? It used to be anything past plus 11. They may have changed it. I don't know. But it used to be past plus 11. I've done lots of metal detecting caches in this area. And we are still at... Oh, it's a light. We still haven't gotten anything from the metal detecting things here. My shotgun's almost broke, though. Does that count? So it's still past plus 11? Okay. Somebody just DM'd me as past plus 11 still. Didn't mean to pick that up. The green spares are extremely common in Graveyard. I've been here for going on an hour and I've gotten none, man. And I've already burned this down to 400 and this one down to 460. Oh, I did a short scan on that one. I was about to say, how did I burn it to 460? And I've done a ton of metal detecting here. As made apparent by, let's see how many batteries I've got. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. I am at 166 remains of batteries from just this one run. So I've been doing a lot of metal detecting. 5 a pop. Where's this signal? Another one? No. The short scan was I did earlier. The one I just did was not a short scan. Oh, shut up. I'm trying to do something. Okay, we can whoa! Stop chasing me. This thing does no damage at range against those heavy armor guys. Where was that? There it is. Nothing. Any more beep beeps? No. Oh, I get to actually pop into my bags because I am out of ammo. You collected 5 from a few runs. Oh, there's an Artie right there. Oh, hello. I need to reload. Honestly, if you don't need them right now, like if you don't have anything to upgrade, I would say sell them because... No. You can end the scans fast or early. As long as you got like 5 lights, I think it is. I'll look and see. I didn't even see him back there. Gotta wait till there's an actual signal, but... I'm gonna try to walk past without aggro on those guys. I don't want to fight them. Okay, so here, as long as it gets to this light, like right here, on a medium scan, you can shut it off right here. Want me to send you one? No, man, I'll be fine. Like you can stop it right there, and it'll end it as long as you have one that's in the search. Somebody said you can cut it off at 5 lights, but I've done it at 5 lights before and didn't get the signal, so I always go to 6. Oh, please don't be in this building. And if you are, please be obtainable. Something's chasing me. Oh. Estúpida. Okay, I think we can go outside now. Oh, I've got 4 bullets left, so we're gonna have to probably kill stuff with the RPD. What's my mail name? Just send it to my actual YouTube name, Maximum Aggro, because most of my stuff I do is on him. So this guy's name is Tony the Blade, but I don't play on this guy unless I'm doing like testing like this. Dude, the drop rates, from what I can tell here in the Dead City, are terrible. We haven't gotten any. I appreciate it, man. See if there's any more. I don't really want to do the defense for mutants with RPD. Oh, wow, there's 3 right here. No. Did not. Where's that thing? I don't want to look at it. I want to drop it. Okay, let's please don't be the one under the tire. Unreal that I haven't gotten anything from, like, not even a tool from metal detecting. Oh, I hate Snorks so much, dude. Snorks are one of the worst mobs in the game. Change my mind. With their input reading. Are you fucking serious right now? 1 hit? Took like a quarter of my health? Like, bullets do less damage than that, it seems like. Probably be some metal detecting over here. Maybe not. Oh, okay. I almost would have guaranteed there was caches over there. The Snorks, it wouldn't be so bad, but they have input reading where they know which way you're going to run or jump, and they catch you mid, like, jump. It's so stupid. So we're at 5 hours and 36 minutes. So I think that's pretty much going to be, we're going to call it after this signal and head back. Hey, what's up, Bukaki? So, from my personal experience, Dead City is a no-go. Now, I didn't do any defense installations here, so maybe those are good here. But those seem to be... Uh-oh. Those seem to be good anywhere. Go back and get that metal detecting here in a second. Still nothing. Oh, I'm so full I can't even equip the metal detector. Oh, here we go. All right, we're heading back to the bar. I might kill some zombies on the way past or something, but we're gonna call it good. Probably should put on a better plate than 3%. Oh, you guys all went to the other window for some reason. Honestly, it doesn't seem to matter if you hit the big, heavy exo zombies in the head or not. We actually can't go that way. It's black holes. Let's go this way. Think you're gonna wait until the game Pioneer comes out? Thought there was a person. Well, we got 208 rounds. That should be enough, right? RPD getting abused. Yeah, it is. Down to 49%.
Got 2 med kits left though, so we gotta go. What's the drop rate so far? We'll find out when we get back. Because we're at 5 hours and 45 minutes. We'll probably do the last 15 minutes in the bar running around. But it's better than it was. But it's still not good. It's still not where it needs to be. Certain events seem to drop more often. The anomalous installation defenses, where you put down the machine and defend it, they seem to drop much more often from that. But those are not reliable consistently. Like they're not always going to be up. And if somebody else is doing one, you can't join in. It's like it's that person's. The helmets in the pit and the forest, the yellow helmet icons, they seem to drop it more. But the same thing. If there's people there farming, you probably aren't going to be the only one there, and you may not even make it to the event before it disappears. So you can't reliably expect to get them from that. But they got a few cheap ones from the caches and gold events. Yeah, see, but I mean, honestly, you say that, but the cheap ones are needed now. If you don't want to burn an advanced one to get from 1 to 5. Anyone made the kukri? I have not. So let's dump all of our... This is what we've gotten so far. We didn't get any on that 1 hour farm of the Dead City. So far, we have gotten 3 standards, 1 standard spare part, and 3 cheap spare parts. Now, one of these came from a zombie camp. 2 of them came from the anomalous installation defenses. This one came from a anomalous installation defense in the Covenant Underground. And all 3 of these came from the pit, and one of them came from metal detecting, and the other 2 came from the the golden helmet icons. So, it seems like getting them from regular events is still fucking terrible. You're much more likely to get them from the special events, which are not always going to be up. Oh, I didn't buy... Hold on. I need med kits. There we go. Because actual, like, how many have I gotten from regular events? I've gotten 1 from a metal detecting cache and 1 from a zombie camp. All the rest came from anomalous defenses, like the things that are right here, these.
Wait, why do the anomalous rifts not say they give anything in the bar? Apparently in the bar, the anomalous rifts don't even have a chance to give you the... Has anybody done the anomalous rifts in the bar area and gotten anything from them? Because on the map, it doesn't even show that they give you anything. Which means the only thing you can get them from in the bar is proto clusters. Which seems terrible. Hey, what's up, Beam? How you doing, man? They should make tools drop with parts. Well, they should just up the parts drop rate to where it's not... I've been streaming for 5 hours and 45 minutes, and that's what we got to show for it. That's not even enough to get to +5. Airdrops are the best. Yeah, but airdrops are the best because they're also the most contested. What are you shooting at, my man? That's what you're shooting at. We're going to run over here and see if the... because it doesn't show you the stalker dens when you're on the other side of the map.
Навешаем эти блоки.
I was hoping to have a little bit more spawn prot so I didn't have to fucking worry with those guys, but... Here we are. Okay, there's a den. So the dens still say they have a chance for a cheap tool. But for some reason, the defenses don't have anything listed. That's strange. Because the defenses in the Army Warehouse and Fool's Path and the Underground show that you can get either one of the things from them, tools or... Well, I mean, yeah, but standards having double the drop rate from last, like somebody said earlier, 2 times 0 is still 0. So the fact that they're dropped a couple now. Oh. You shoot me in the back of the head. I have. That's where I started. I did a couple of hours there. Wait. Where's the person at? I had a ping. Whatever. Well, you can't get the problem with that is you can't farm the center for standards because standards don't drop here. Cheaps drop here. You have to at least be an Army Warehouse, Fool's Path, the Pit. Oh no, it's not the Pit. The Dead City or the Forest.
Нашего завалили.
I don't know if I consider those zones the center. I would consider the center, like in my mind, like it may be wrong, but in my mind the center is the Pit. Yeah, the Pit, Dark Valley, and like the bar and the dump. Nothing so far. I don't really care about these pickles and shit, so I'm just kind of running around here. I've got like, since I've started farming just for these videos, I've gotten like 700 or 800 pickles. I think I'm good. Whoever that is probably has spawn prot though, so I'm not going to run directly into their face. Go this way. Oh, I lost the pings though. Let's go to the left and try that stalker camp. We're going to clear these for the next 9 minutes. We're just going to run around on stalker side. Like I said, don't care about the pickles. I'm more worried about, are any of these events actually dropping anything? Somebody's here. I'm not going to loot him. I just don't want to get shot in the back by him. A lot of luck in Fool's Path. Yep, that's where I started out. I did 2 or 3 hours there. I don't know exactly how many. And that's where I got the few greens I have, was from there. Oh my god. We're going to head back. There's one more stalker camp. Oh, is it gone or am I out of the range of it? There was a stalker camp over here. We're going to head that way. Somebody may have done it on the way over. I'm not sure. Oh, God. I love not being able to see. Really makes my penis hard. Am I going to spend money on the game? What do you mean? You think one spare part per hour is a fair drop rate if they ever decided to buff it up that much? I do not, because you're not guaranteed. What's the minimum amount? I can't. Oh, the stalker camp behind me. I would have to look at the chart, but to get from 1 to 5, or from 0 to +5. Oh, somebody's doing this camp, so there's a bandit over here somewhere. Ah, that's a bandit. Okay, we'll just head back over. To get from +0 to +5, it can take you up to how many spare parts? Like if you have bad luck insurance because you just have terrible luck? How? No, your Seeker's AK didn't turn into an AKM. There were other guns that they took away that turned into the AKM. It's 15 attempts maximum for +5. Okay, so 15 times an hour. It's 15 hours just to get a farming, just to get a gun to +5 now. That's a terrible percentage. Another 113 pickles. You're lucky you got your shit to plus 13 before the update. Yeah, like, but the thing is, like, if you ever want to go back and make another gun, now you're gonna have to deal with this crap. Let me see if I can find those patch notes. These. Where? Here we go. Here's the list. And then it jumps exponentially for plus 6. So just to get to plus 6, if you're at plus 5, you would have to have at least 10 to guarantee you make it to plus 6. So that's 10 more hours of grinding. This is 15 more hours to plus 7, 20 more to plus 8. You shouldn't have to grind for 70 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, 370 hours total. This is just from that level to this level. You shouldn't have to grind for 370 hours if they made it guarantee one every hour to get one piece of gear to plus 15. That is terrible. What are we at? We're at 5 hours and 58 minutes. We're probably going to call it here. I'm not going to go farm for 2 minutes. So within 6 hours of farming, we have gotten 3 standard tools, 1 standard spare, and 3 of these cheap ones. 2 of these came from the military helmets in the pit. 1 came from a metal detecting. This came from a defense installation. 2 of these came from defense installations. And 1 came from a zombie camp. So these right here in the middle came from defense installations. I'm sorry, not defense installations. From special events, which are not always up and you not guaranteed to even get to them. And these 2 came from regular stuff that's all up, quite a bit of the time. There's usually always metal detector caches you can find randomly running around. Zombie camps are pretty easy to get to. But these are the ones that the most stuff came from the higher level events that are you're not even guaranteed to make it to. We had so few sources prior to the patch. I'm glad hitting plus 10 is at least somewhat feasible instead of being regulated to doing dead content like dead time. True. But you could also brute force plus 7, plus 6 reliably with just tools. So getting from plus 0 to plus 6 before this patch was much more obtainable. That's why you saw a lot of people running around with plus 6 guns and plus 6 armor. Because you could just use your cheap tools that you find in boxes, the login rewards, whatever, to get to plus 6. And then anything past that, you had to get your spare parts for. Now you have to have your spare parts for everything. All this for plus 2. Is that what you're guaranteed with 1, 2, 4 spare parts? No. Is that what you're guaranteed? I can't remember. Yeah, all that for plus 2. So 6 hours of farming and you can plus 2 a gun or an armor. Possibly plus 3, depending on how good your luck is. It's not great. To be fair, parts and hours dependent on... Yeah, they're dependent on tons of... That's why I did a bunch of different events. If you were only doing defense installations nonstop, you could probably pull in a bunch. The problem is those are on a respawn timer. You're not guaranteed to be able to get those. And I was technically mine is kind of skewed because I was underground on the Covenant base and I was putting down sometimes 3 defense installations at once and just running between them. If other people were in the area trying to do them as well, I would not have been able to do that because I'd have gotten too far away and they could have looted my thing. So
even what I did was technically not feasible in a populated server. Because in a populated server, you're not going to be able to put down 3 or 4 defense installations at once and then run between them and grab the stuff. If other people are there, they're going to run up and loot this thing when you're out of range. So you could technically throw down that thing and lose all of the stuff that's in it because other people are running around looting it. So mine was still not necessarily true to life. Remove parts for up to +5. I'd be fine with that. Leave being able to get spare parts or tools from the events like you can now, a possibility of them, and then remove the cheap spare parts. You don't need cheap spare parts, man. The standards and above would be fine. You haven't got a single one from the north, and that's where I stay 24/7? Yeah, see, that's the problem. Now, we have to admit, this is a better outcome than last time I did a stream. This is obviously more of a drop rate than the last time. It still needs to be tweaked higher, though. Because this is still not great. Not for 6 hours of grinding. Nope. Now, technically, I killed somebody and took these. And these came from a master server. So these are not... I don't count these as happening in the farm, since master servers have a higher chance of dropping them. And all 3 of these came from defense installations. These came off of some freedom person who came over to the pit. So... 10 hours in Yan, 30 minutes in AWIL, and got 1 standard in those 10.5 hours. Yeah, I don't doubt it. I'm going to DM FavLab and Dipsy this. Le Mans bosses drop rate's too low. Oh, I bet. The only ones I've seen in Le Mans when I was playing on RU were ones that I killed people and took. And I don't know where they got them. They were standards, though. They weren't advanced, so I don't know where they got them from. Let me
relay this also to Dipsy. All right. Honestly, I'm just sending them that to give them a baseline. Like, obviously, it's more than last time, but it still needs to be tweaked. Cheap and green needs to drop all the time, or maybe 5x, 8x the drop. I don't even know if it needs to be 5 or 8 times the drop rates, because all they did was double the standard drop rates and triple the cheaps. As far as I know, in the north, the stuff that you find in crates is still cheap tools. I've only ever found cheap tools anywhere in actual boxes. I've never found green at all. I think that in Lamance the airdrops give green and maybe advanced. I'm not sure. I don't really know. I haven't paid attention. But somebody had they had green ones in RU. Matter of fact, let's look on RU real fast. Ooh, got chills. Hang on a second here. Let me pop. Is there an update for RU? I think I might have to update RU, honestly. Because I haven't played it. Oh, hang on. Oh, closed it out. Yep, it's got to update. At least increase it 3x what we have right now. They're gonna have to tweak it for sure. I'm just happy that they are tweaking it. Like, they're actively changing it. They're not just letting it sit for a month and a half, 2 months, and being like, oh, it's fine. So they're actually changing it. You found a green in the Path of Fools via electro clusters? Yeah. I was just talking about the ones that are randomly in crates that you can loot. I think those are only... Oh, I got to do the... Hang on. I got to change the stuff here. And Gloomy Core. Better a live patch than no patch. Yeah, I'm just happy that they are actually tweaking it as we go. Not just being like, you deal with it, you know. They should update limb drops to be like backwater drops, normal goddamn air drops that you don't need to camp for 3 minutes straight. The drop rates of garbage for any parts and tools. Hate the grind. True, I don't like the grind either, man. Oh, I got a cheap tool. Uh-oh. Why is my... Something has gone awry. Hold on. Something ain't right. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Is all this in English like it's supposed to be? Nope. Oh, please. Did I not save something? All right, let's do this. We're going to delete these. And then we'll go into Stalker and delete those as well. Because I don't know which one bugged. Close this out. It's probably going to give me an error a couple times here. Oh, no. It's going to have to reallocate everything now. Actually, I might close it out too fast. Yeah, now it's just going to say Stalker GUI. Hang on a second. There we go. Now it's going to update and reacquire the files. After you've changed the language files enough on RU, like every time they update a patch, this happens and you have to go in, delete them, and let it reallocate the language files because they get corrupted, I think. So it's going to have to re-download all that. Yeah, I mean, it's obviously better than it was. It's just not, it's not good and it's not where it needs to be. Because 6 hours of grinding today, and by the way, this was 6 hours of grinding pretty much unobstructed. And uncontested. I only had to fight one person. I still don't know why they were in my server, but that's where I got the extra 6 cheap spare parts from, was from killing that person in the pit, who I don't think should have even been in my server, first of all, but I had a free farm for 6 hours to farm as much as I wanted to without anybody bothering me, and I still only got that many. With the drop rate being what it is, spare parts should provide you with an extra chance of successful upgrade. You just want Crow's Arena? Dude. Crow's Arena, oh my god, I hated that quest line so much. That quest line was so bad. I just hope that if they add Crow's Arena back or Dead Man's Marathon back, I hope they also add the ability to level up the battle pass without being in the event. Because there's only so many times I can run Crow's Arena or Dead Man's Marathon before I hate my life. It would be much better to be able to farm outside of the event and get Battle Pass XP as well, so that you don't get burned out on the event. I'm still debating using what little money I have. I think I've got like 10 million or something on Maximum Aggro. I'm still debating using that and buying as many sponsor crates as I can and trying to get the SA58 on NA. I'm still torn between that and just trying to make full PKP. Because the SA58 feels so good when I use it on RU or on EU. And the AK-15 feels so bad in comparison. Hated the questline, loved the event. The event was not bad. I will give you that. I'm ordering food right now while I'm waiting on this to re-download stuff. Because I have not eaten and I'm hungry. The question is, what do I want? Do I just want to be like full fat fuck and go get pizza? the gold part off of the McMillan. Made such a big mistake buying the. Honestly, dude, the MG42. If they would hurry up and add the ability to add an optic to it, I think the MG42 would be. It would slap if you could put an optic on it. But and they're supposed to. They were supposedly already supposed to have put a sight in for it or a rail. Dead Man's was worse than Crow's. Nothing like getting camped out on the last part of the quest. Yeah. Dead Man's definitely was bad for that. And I don't know how in the world I got through that quest on RU, but I did. PKP. I do want the PKP cipher, but the SA-58 is so good. I think getting battle pass points outside of the event was not. Yeah, dude, it was amazing. Because you could do the event, like your little boss thing, but then you could go farm and get battle pass points by actually leveling up your character with like real gear, not just farming the event the whole time. You can go farm mats to make your next upgrade. It was so nice. I'll need 300 crates max. But do you know how what is 300 crates times 170K? I think with the amount of money I have, I did the math, I can only buy 58 crates. And that's with no rerolls. That's just buying crates. Ooh, wait a minute. I didn't take into account rerolls. How much are the rerolls? Oh, I know that the MG42 does not have the ability yet. They were supposed to add it, though. I got lucky on the Blizzard event. I got screwed. You didn't see the stream on the Blizzard event. I don't think I streamed it. I did the videos of it. But the actual... Dude, I had terrible luck on the Blizzard event. I got camped by freaking adepts and stuff every time I tried to do the quest. 50K and 80K? Okay. 130K total for extra rerolls. So technically I could buy one crate for 170, and then the two rerolls cost less than a new crate. Money-wise, how much could that get me? Let's see if I can do this without breaking the game. Let me try to redo the language files now. Mod, assets, language on Stalker. EN1, and then RU needs to be EN. And then EN1 now needs to turn into RU. Go up to Gloomy Core, language, EN1. RU needs to be EN. And then EN1 needs to turn into RU. Let's see if that worked. Am I pretty far on Russian? Oh, yeah. I play Russia a lot, dude. I play the RU servers quite a bit. Ever since I've got on there, I've been playing it quite a bit. Let's see if everything's working. Nice. Yeah, I've got 240 hours on Johnny here. He's got the Mod XO, the SA-58, the SMC container with... Usually with this... I got 2 blue shards, 1 +8, 1 +5, a blue +10 sun, and a green +10 mamas. I just run this if I'm running around outside the base here doing stuff. I've got the Protector now. This is +14, +11. This is from the Dead Man's Marathon quest. I have an Amethyst that's only +1. Don't really have a ton of stuff. I'm saving all this sellables because I'm not +7 yet. I'm not level 7 yet with the duty base. So, what was this from? Why is that randomly there? RPD +5 because I'm kind of debating making the PKP over here. What pisses me off is I bought this fucking thing. I paid 800K for the Fog Hunters and +5'd it. And then the very next day, this came out on the Battle Pass. And it's essentially the same thing, but better. So I wasted 800K on that. don't really have a whole lot there, but over here we got nice stuff. Got 3 or 4 of the panorama sites. There's 1 green part. 5. Why are these not stacking? 5 of the advanced. I don't know why those are not stacking. Whatever. But this is my little dude over here. This is who I've been farming the veteran servers with. Looter McGavin. That ping, though, that ping is not as bad as you think. Technical maintenance in 1 minute. Why are they doing maintenance? I'm using History 6. Apparently, I don't have a barrel. Like, it shows that there's a barrel on here. I don't have a barrel on here for some reason. Seeker's Falcon, obviously. I'm doing the main story quest on this guy still. Well, I was going to show you the ping is not very bad. Usually my ping is between 150 and 190. But the hit reg and the connection is actually better than on global. So all in under 300 hours? Yeah. It took you 150 crates to get the SA-58? Oh, let's log back into the global servers and see how much money I have. And if I really want to spend all my money on SA-58 parts. Possibly. Like, maybe SA-58. What? My global ping is like 20 something. My global ping is 30, 24, 25. It's usually be like between like 14 and 30. What is this? What did I send myself? Oh, I sent these suppressors and shit back. So I've only got 9.4 mil right now on this guy. But I could get the 1 point whatever mil off of Tony that I've been farming. And how much are sponsor crates? Oop. Are there no sponsor crates? Frost researchers crates. Those are old as fuck. There are no sponsor crates. Somebody bought them all. There were some earlier. Oh, pain. I just got this damn thing that's not that great. I'm sticking with this thing, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna make the PKP. How far off am I from the PPP? How far off am I from the PKP? I need to make the Warn PKP, and I'm probably gonna make it with Lim. Honestly, if I can make it with Lim. Let's see. Well, that's not good. We don't have any. We don't have any batteries from Lim. I've got 18k points I can spend, but we don't have any Lim bats. And we also have barely any Limbo. I need a lot of Lim, more Lambda, Limbo, 22 anomalous batteries. That's a lot. Oh, I don't want to play global. I just want to play RU. Could be the Russian kid. I can donate you 100K that I had. No, Sebas, don't worry about it, bro. I would hate for you to donate me money for that dumb shit. Let's do this. So what do we got here? Sorry, I'm ordering food because I'm fucking starving. I wonder how long RU is going to be down. Oh my god. Oh, I got shot by like 5 people. Great. Oh, it's actually starting now. Nice. Why am I reloading with 12 rounds? Why is my gun bugged and said it said it had 12 rounds in it and then it jumped up to 40. What the fuck? So busted. I was like, why is my game, or why is it saying I've got 12 rounds in this thing? But never mind, that's because it's bugged. Can you send stuff through the mail from one server to another? Nope. You can send it from, like, inside the server. You can send it to other factions, like on EU if you're on EU. You can send it from bandits to stalkers and vice versa, but you can't send it from NA to EU or from EU to RU or C or anything like that. Why is RU better than global? Because RU is the full game. RU has access to everything. Whereas NA, you are gated on... Oh my god, my fucking aim. I don't like that at all. Put that back on. Let's see if I like that better. My aim is just terrible right now. Holy shit. On NA, you are gated down to the things that they've like let be released in the game. Okay, there's 2 of them back there. Oh, he's using the PKP. What's the other guy using? Warren HK. That's a real man right there. Still using the HK. Fuck yeah. My fucking aim is so terrible right now after not actually PvPing for the last like 3 days. I like the 2x. I just don't know how I feel about it, honestly. Man, I love throwing a grenade and then not being able to ADS for at least 4 business days. That is so fucking stupid. You thought we were pretty close to the RU version? Dude, we are so far off from the RU version. I wish I could show you the RU version, but it just went down for technical maintenance. We have like a third of the content that's on RU as far as armor and guns go. Oh god. I realized way too late there was a guy prone back there. RU has so many more guns and armors and containers and shit that we have. Maybe we're at 50% of what RU has. But it's still not a good number. Yo, Rubber Taco. Appreciate that, man. That is a dead person. Oh. Almost killed myself with a grenade because he bounced me forward. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the 2X. I feel like the 2.4 is just better. I don't think Father Scab knows he's wearing the science suit. I deserve to die. I missed my shots. Oh. Jesus, I don't have any bullets left. Hey, yo, anybody got any 7.62? Thank you. Father Scab's a clan member of yours. Oh, he was running around in the Covenant science armor, and I was like, you know you got science suit on? I do that all the time. I'll forget that I have a science suit on, go into PvP, and wonder, like, why am I fucking dying? But it's because I am wearing a science suit and just don't realize it. Oh. Movement synchronization too slow with normal. What the fuck does that mean? I just got a weird chat message that is like red and it says movement synchronization 2_slow_with_normal. The grenade killed that poor man. Oh god. Why is a bit of vitality better than more healing effectiveness? Because healing effectiveness can be turned off essentially with fire ammo. So if somebody's running incendiary rounds, as soon as that hits you, it fucks up your healing effectiveness. So you got that notification too, but it's nothing. Been getting that all day. Yeah, it's just that's some new stuff. I just DM'd it to Dipsy. I'm like, what does this mean? No, I was throwing a grenade. I wish you could stop throwing grenades when you started. You've been lagging a lot and getting that message. It's supposed to rubber band you? Dude, why would it rubber band me? My ping is like 30. My ping is 19. Why would it tell me that and rubber band me? Or is it telling that in the is it just saying that in the chat anytime anybody lags? Because if I've got 19 ping, it better not be telling me I'm lagging. Oh shit. Grenade, man. because Expo has shit hitboxes. Hitboxes have nothing to do with my lag, though. I am out of what you call it, armor. Shit. Did somebody just fall behind me? Oh, it was one of my guys. It's possible to place you where your hitbox is. I need to turn off this. Ow. My man head glitching. I synced you. No. Is the AK-15 the best gun now? Not by a long shot, man. Now my movement synchronization was too high. The AK-15 is good close to sort of medium range, which like right there, 20-25 meters is as far as you want to go with it. All right. SA is better. Oh, SA is 100% better. But honestly, I think the A545 is a better gun than the. Look at my. Hold on. Look at this. 33 out of 40. Up to 37 out of 40. Like, that shit's all fucking wrong. Do some VSS gameplay. I do not have VSS on this guy. I only have that on my Covenant guy. Random. The recoil is not learnable. Y'all gonna kill this guy, or are you just gonna let him run away? Yeah, they would be more controllable if it was a pattern that was learnable. But seeing as to how it's just a random pattern, it's very hard to make it work. No. You definitely could learn the recoil pattern. No, you can't. Not in this game because it's not set. Sometimes it jumps to the left at a certain time. Sometimes it jumps to the right, but there's no pattern to it. It's not like CS:GO. Shoot my own guy in the back because he's standing in the way. Actually, let me go this way. Oh, I deserve to die. I missed too many shots. I don't understand why I'm getting these. Somebody in the game said it's not based on your ping, it's based on packet loss. Why do I have packet loss in this game when I don't have packet loss in any other game? Son of a bitch. Somebody threw a grenade. This is a cluster. This map is terrible, by the way. It ends up just being people camping because nobody can push through. Ow. Well, somebody just said... somebody said in game though that the ping and the packet loss are two different things. I don't know. Oh shit, my fucking food's already here? Did they cook it? Holy crap. Oh, I'm shot from behind? Neffin, you sneaky shit. By the way, is the XO you get from the story better than the free XO that you get from the last event's battle pass? I think they're pretty close. No, there's so many. Ping is the speed you send info, packet losses, how much the info is lost in the way. Yeah, that's what I thought, but like, I'm guessing that the packet loss is the problem with, because we got people in here that are on fiber that are saying they're on 1 gig down, 1 gig up, and they're getting the same messages. So it's like, if fiber ain't good enough, then ow. Oh God, I've made a mistake. I turned the corner and they're all right there. Ping is ISP area. Packet loss is ISP area. Higher tick rate, sir. Well, we're just talking about the thing that movement synchronization too high, which or too low, which means it's you're quote unquote lagging in game and it's trying to put you in the right spot on screen. Why are we lagging if we have good internet? Like I think it's got to do with their servers. I don't think it has anything to do with our internet. I think it's more their servers being crap. See if I can just Kobe that. Nope, it hit the corner. Oh God, there are so many back there. I really want to go eat my food. Got your bowl of cereal ready for some PvP action? I think the stream may be about to end though, bro, because my food is here and I'm hungry. I was just doing this to waste time. This case, yeah, like, and not only that, but everybody in here is having that issue. Not just me. Like everybody in the chat is saying that they're getting the same messages, and these, if they're running fiber internet, then they shouldn't have a problem connecting to this server. And this server is a 20 tick rate server, I think, which is absolutely fucking terrible. I'm pretty sure that these servers are 20 tick rate. Yeah, like right now, I don't feel like I'm like lagging at all. I don't feel like I'm having hit reg problems, but it just keeps randomly giving that message. It's me, Mario. Thank you for that sub. Defeat. Good. I'm done. Where did I go? 26 and 19. I'll take it. I didn't know I killed 26 people. But I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We got the info. Oh yeah, I know it's you, Oreos. I don't know of anybody else who'd be 8K416. We got the info we needed. We did 6 hours of farming and got, like I said, we got more than we did last time, but it's still not anywhere near what it needs to be. So I will catch you guys. Maybe I might stream some tomorrow. I'm not really sure. I may just chill. But thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good one, and I will catch you all next time. Y'all take it easy.